sparks on quiet streets, two hearts finding where to meet. But life pulled us apart, left me talking to the dark. If I called you tonight, would it feel the same? Or have we both moved on to different? We keep on moving, we keep on moving along, we keep on rolling. No, we ain't slowing it down. We ain't slowing down. Moving, we keep on moving along, we keep on rolling. Yeah, no, we ain't slowing it down. Let's go. We ain't slowing down, baby. Come and show me how. Gotta do it right now. You know you gotta hold me down. Can I let the moment pass? Good things they never last. Pull up in a whip, you know I had to hit the gas. Yeah, that's premium. Pull up with a team and I'm ain't worried about the other side. They know that they ain't beating them on everything I love. Work to the man above. Keep it cool, calm, collected. At this point, you get the message. Life is hectic, but we gotta keep it rolling, though. Gotta keep it grooving, keep it moving like we stole it, though. Rolling with the punches, giving hits like we are in a scope. Even though I'm clocking, punching in, I'm independent, though. Staying prayed up, ain't nothing gon' phase us. Ain't never gon' let a lame say what they just made up. I never take a pay cut, we getting what we worth in. I never change the blueprint, cause we know it's really working. Keep on moving, we keep on moving along. Keep it moving, keep it rolling. No, we ain't slowing it down. Never slowing down, never moving. We keep on moving along. Keep it moving, keep it rolling. No, we ain't slowing it down. Never gonna lose it, cause we in it for the movement. If I'm lying, then I'm flying. Don't play into their amusement. If we trying, we ain't dying. Never sleep, never sleep, never. The moment that you rest your head, they think they can't compete. If you gotta skip steps, then the plan is not complete. Get your reps in, get your reps in, get your. Never rest on a past success. You gotta love what you do if you tryna be the best. Keep on moving, we keep on moving along. Keep it moving, keep it rolling. Yeah, we ain't slowing it down. Never slowing down, never moving. We keep on moving along. Keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it rolling. Keep it rolling, keep it moving. We ain't never gonna lose it. Yeah. Pop in, burning like this, ain't checking my wrist. Third is my shift. Rolling all night like flex. We look at the clips, these credits are lit. Stacking miles, I'm far away from home. I got what I wished for. Taking that risk, I'm checking my list. Marathon man, it's run legit. Can't let it slip when it's all in my grip. Talking too much, he probably not it. All that I did, calls I missed, time I spent. Yeah, that's that blood, sweating my love. Checking out tug, out of the mud. Rough only get picked up like a truck. Win in the clutch, that is a must. Wake up, get to it, ain't nothing about it. The only way to it is to it, no way around it. Avoid it, we cruising like the Caribbean with mileage. I'ma always be solid, I'm a young brother with knowledge. Go do the science, dog. Always I'm like a pilot, dog. Look in my eyes, I'm tired, dog. The time that it takes.
Hey, yo. Yo, how's it going, boys? Brobox, how's it going, Theo? Captain. Hello.
I just did 10 in a row. Go.
Loop is here. Yes. Give me a second, boys. Let me get my stuff together here. We want Bob. We want Bob. You will get Bob. I've been slacking last week. Boys. So the plan for this week is one video every day. That means we're gonna have a live stream every day. And hopefully at the end of this week, I manage to get myself monetized as well. Well, at least the first half of the monetization program. We'll see how it goes. But I have some catching up to do. But Xmas early. Yes, a week of Bob. Dude, it is so hot in here. How hot is it for you guys? I feel like I'm melting. It is killing me. To the point where I don't even think I'm gonna wear my headset today because it's way too hot. Let me take this off, but first let me open this. 9, but wind helps a lot, dude. Captain, there is no wind here, absolutely none. Like I'm quite literally melting. What's the temperature? Tomorrow is gonna be even hotter than today, as far as I know. What is it? It's 36 degrees right now. Oh, actually, no. Today is the hottest day of the week. A thunderstorm? Dude, I wish there was a thunderstorm here. What? Yes, man. 36 degrees. That's crazy. It is hot. And it's not even July yet. Alright, let me take this off. We'll get this. Oh, I forgot about this. There we go. Look at me. Oh, hello. Hello. Let me see if this is good. I forgot to check the green screen. Is the green screen good? Dude, I really need to get a haircut. I have an appointment made for... What is it? Thursday, I think. I can see why it's so hot in there now. Oh, just stop it, dude. Oh my god, dude, look at this. My hair is a mess. I'm dying, dude. Been long since the stream. Yeah, I know, bro. Blogs, I know. I needed the break. I think I was actually I tried taking a test. Hold on a minute. Alright, there we go. I tried taking a test for ADHD to see how much on the spectrum you are when it comes to ADHD. Unluckily though, you had to I don't have an AC. You had to pay for the results, right? But all the answers I checked in there seem to be leaning very much towards being high on the spectrum. So I'll blame it on that, okay? I'll just blame it on that. But hey, we are here today. And we're gonna write history today. Now, I already have the script done. This is gonna be the script. We all have it, no worries. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone has it to a certain degree. Some people more than others. I've been really struggling with some stuff, so I don't know. At some point, I'm probably gonna go see a doctor and talk about it because I'm having some real issues because of it. Like, for instance, I'm doing this with my foot like non-stop, and I've done this ever since I was a kid. If I don't do that, I just can't focus. And there's a lot of stuff like I struggle with, like actually finishing projects and stuff. Hey, how's it going? Yes, Stereo. Hello. Anyway, enough of that. We've got a long way today. Now, today I think I'm gonna, I don't know, my last video, which, the music's still going. It's not. There you go. My latest video didn't go that well. And this is the most animated video I've made so far. So, I mean, this is an indication that this is not necessarily the answer. Let me just delete this. I don't need this anymore. This only did 33,000 views. Now, eventually, I think I'm just gonna re-upload this and this one. This one didn't have that... it didn't have that good of a stats, But this one did, pretty much. Oh, wait. The North Pole Mystery. So, I'm thinking of changing these up a little bit. This one needs to be shorter. And maybe I'll have this one uploaded during the weekend when I'm gonna be gone. We don't have TikTok right now. I've seen other channels trying to do this on TikTok and it didn't work. I will probably start uploading them on TikTok as well, just for the fun of it, you know, just because I can. But it doesn't. They don't really seem to be doing that well on TikTok, unfortunately. When was the last one I made? 20th of June. So in the last week and a half, I only posted 2 videos. So this is bad. This is no bueno. 33,000 is still a lot. It is, but it's not helping me getting monetized, and I think it can do better than that. I'll just re-upload it at a later time and see if it does any better. I don't think I want to change anything about this. But this one though, this one had really good stats, stayed to watch and average view duration. It's just it was way too long. 49 seconds, it's way too long. So this one I intend to just cut it out, you know. Make it, I don't know, cut out like 9 seconds or so. Make it shorter. Outside of that, we have this one. Today's video is gonna be Bob and the Tooth Fairy. He's in the Millionaires Club right now. Thousands isn't enough. And then when I'm gonna get millions and millions, those are not gonna be enough. We're gonna have to get tens of millions, and then billions, and then tens of billions. Yo, Zachary, how's it going? Isn't that how we work? Again what? Probably good work. Yo, thank you, Captain. Thank you, dude. I'm you. I'm really struggling with being consistent. That's the main issue I'm having right now. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely. How's it going, Zachary? I gotta record this for the video. I worked on the script before the stream, and all we have to do is do the voiceover, and then we can jump straight into editing and animating. We are consistent being inconsistent. That's a good way of putting it, yeah. I've been very consistent at being inconsistent, yeah. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to drop everything else, Captain. The other stream for now, and any other plans I have, because this is taking way too long right now, and I gotta focus on one thing. I just can't do more than one thing. I don't stay forever, but I just here to say hi. Just your progress. Hey, thank you. I'm not stopping it entirely, but I want to focus on getting monetized on this first, and then I can start having the other streams as well. Because right now, trying to balance both is just impossible. It's just way too much for me, and it puts me in a position where I don't want to do either. Pretty much that's why for the past week and a half, I've been kind of paralyzed because I wanted to do both, and I ended up doing none of them, which is not good, you know. One is better than none. So I'll focus on getting this monetized, and then I'll probably dial it back a little bit and have like a video every 2 days or so. You're not late, Roblox. Yeah, we're just starting. Yeah, that's pretty much the plan, I think. I would like to do a lot of stuff, but the problem is I can't do all of it, so I'll have to take it step by step. I've been trying to do everything at once, and it hasn't worked out for me at all. I get, I think, something called analysis paralysis, where I want to do way too much. I don't know what to do, and I don't know what to do first, and I end up doing nothing. So we'll focus on this, I want to see this project, you know, generating money, and then I'll be happy, and I'll be, you know, in a good mindset to go do something else. All right. I hope you guys are enjoying the music, because I cannot hear the music whatsoever. I think I need to buy myself a pair of those in-ear headsets, because these ones with the whatever this is, you know, with this sponge thingy, these are rough to use right now. I noticed there was a special button on YouTube to gain XP on chat. Just turn that on. Hey, okay. Yeah, I think there's just if you notice in the chat, there's people who have number 2, number 3. That's like top fans, and it's just you get experience by watching and by typing. I think it's by typing though. I'm not quite sure if you get experience by watching. I think it's just type it, and you get a special little badge in the chat. You know, you can boast about it, like you're my biggest fan of today's stream, or my second, or my third. That's all it is. You don't get any other special cookies, unfortunately. But hey, you get my recognition, my appreciation. I switched to in-ear buds 5 years ago and too happy with that decision. I love these. Like, this is such a good pair of headset, dude. Like, the music on this shit is insane. The bass on it, like, they're great. But during summer, they're just killing me, especially when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, it's bad, but it's manageable. But whenever I'm streaming, because I have this computer right now doing Roblox and stuff, it's not that hot. But whenever I play games, my CPU goes up to like 80 degrees. My GPU goes up to like 80 degrees as well. So it generates a lot of heat, and it's too much. I was thinking of getting like a fan in the camera as well, but in the room, I don't know where I would place it without it blowing into the microphone, you know? Here and here's the dying in it. Yeah. Let's focus on Bob. Oh yeah, I was opening. Hold on. Let me. I want to have this open as well. Donation goal for a ring light. I already have a ring light. It's up here. Yondos, how's it going, man? How's it going? You're in here as well now. You're here to experience the creation of greatness. How's it going, my man? Let me have a new experience and copy everything, and then we'll go do the voiceover real quick. Where's everything? Okay. We have work to do. What you doing, by the way, Captain? Are you working today? Donation goal for a ring light. No, we don't have any of those in here, units. We'll have some on the other side. Not in here, though. That message has lots of joke potential. I'm not gonna do it. Wait, what message? We have work to do. If it's something I said, I already forgot. I say a lot of stuff. See green. Let me move this all the way here. The ring. I see. I see. Don't do it. Don't do it. When are you starting the donations? I don't think I'm gonna have any donations for this stream. I don't know. When I'm gonna get monetized, there's gonna be an option to become a member. So that's basically a subscription, a paid subscription. I don't know what I'm going to offer for it though, but I know where to stop. Yeah, I know you do. I will probably think of something for members, maybe. I don't know. Outside of that, I don't think I'm gonna have any donation. I need, what do I need? I need my script from here, although I'm not using my scripts anymore. I'll just copy these over here anyway. What else? These two. Server script service. Do I need anything? No, I don't think so. Okay. What's going on here? Hello? Okay. My studio is acting up a little bit. I don't know what's going on with it. Oh well. Okay. I think that's all I want to copy from that. Okay. We gotta do the voiceover first. Alright. I'm gonna use the headset now because I'm gonna have to listen to my voice. Let me stop this. Let's go ahead and record this. Let me take out the expander. There we go. All right. Let me have a read real quick. So this is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money. The tooth was gone. Let me do some punctuation here. The tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy had taken it, and Bob was amazed. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time the tooth fairy came. So this is Tooth Fairy full-time job. Can I do... Oh, I can. Okay, great. So I can see that this is what's Bob saying. So this is Tooth Fairy full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Why do I have issues saying tooth? Tooth. 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 Okay. I don't know. I find it hard to say tooth. Tooth. Okay. So this is Tooth Fairy's full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Dude, now when I say tooth is so weird. Tooth. I can't say it anymore. Tooth. I want to say tooth, not, I don't know, not tooth. Funny word for some reason. It is. Oh my god. You know, how hot is it over there? It's 36 degrees in here. How hot is it there? I imagine it's a lot hot. It's hotter in there, isn't it? I mean, over there. You understand what I mean? You have AC? Okay, you can leave the chat now. The door is to your left. Thank you very much. Did you guys listen to this guy? He has air conditioning or whatever. He's living the life, dude. Don't worry, when my millions from Roblox are gonna kick in, I'm gonna have a room full of air conditioning. It's indeed to the left. Alright. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the Tooth Fairy. Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash, just rushed to the bed. Put the tooth under his pillow and went to sleep. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed sadly. He thought, "Poor fairy, she ran out of money." Now, this is not the strongest script I came up with. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, but this is I think this is the shortest one I've made so far. Word counter. No. Character counter. Yeah, 6:53. So this is probably gonna be like a short one. It's probably gonna be around 30 seconds long. These streams are just better than doom scrolling. Hey, Roblox, I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that, man. I'm happy to provide entertainment to you. All right. What can I change to this? He put it under his pillow. The next morning, the tooth was gone. Tooth. The tooth. The tooth. And money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy. Your voice is perfect for these type of videos. I swear it sounds like AI. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. I'm gonna choose to take that as a compliment. Thank you. That's very nice of you, Jonas. Thank you. Okay. Okay. All right, moving on. All right, let's go ahead and record this. This is probably gonna be the saying tooth is probably gonna annoy me, but it is what it is. All right, you guys are gonna have to bear it with me here. Here we go. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, oh my god, here we go. When Bob lost his first tooth, when Bob lost his first. When Bob, okay, hold on, let me just delete this. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, what is wrong with me? When Bob lost his first tooth. When Bob lost his first tooth. That is so hard to say, dude. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it. When Bob lost his first tooth. First tooth. Okay, the problem is if I don't speak fast enough, it's gonna take forever. The video is gonna be longer. And every time I listen to my recording, I actually speak way slower than I hear myself. So yeah, there's that. All right. When Bob lost his first tooth. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy had taken it, and Bob was amazed. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time the tooth fairy came. So this is Tooth Fairy full-time job. So this is Tooth Fairy full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the Tooth Fairy. Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash, he just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep. I'm not quite sure if I'm going to be able to take these pauses out of the thing. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed sadly. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed sadly. He thought, "Poor fairy, she ran out of Poor fairy, she ran out of money." I don't like this. I don't like this at all, honestly. I don't think, is this correct though? Cited, cite. Oh, it's cite. No, what?
Side.
Hold on, I need to hear this. Dude, I am literally melting. Saying.
Sighed sadly.
Side. Okay, yeah, okay. It just sounds weird. Alright, let's give this another go. Some people missing in here? Yeah. I mean, I've started quite late, so it was already late for the other people like Astro and everyone else. Yep. Give me a second. Here we go. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone and money had magically appeared. The next morning, the tooth was gone and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time the tooth fairy came. So this is Tooth Fairy full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in pain, he was excited to get some money. Oh my god. Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the Tooth Fairy. Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash, he just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed sadly. He thought, "Poor fairy, she ran out of money." Okay, this should sound better. I gotta go get something cold to drink and something to wipe my sweaty face because I feel like I am going to melt in here. Be right back. All right. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Hmm. This topic or idea is fire. It's really funny. Hey, I'm glad you like it, bro, Blogs. Hopefully YouTube is gonna think the same. My old chair has been devolved. Nah, this is not your old chair, Yunus. I took that chair to Mihaila's shop. I mean, I don't know how to say atelier because I couldn't sit in it. It was way too tight at the shoulder level. So I was sitting like this. It gave me shoulder pain. So I took my old chair back and I put a blanket on the sitting, you know, where you put your lovely ass. And now it doesn't hurt me anymore. So pretty much I spent like I don't know, $50 or whatever it was for nothing, but hey. Welcome to this chat, Jonods. We have lots of fun in here. Why is this a minute? No, Roblox, you're not stupid. You're just inexperienced. Let me get this back. Sorry about that. All right. Let's see. This is Bob. When Bob This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone and money had magically appeared. The next morning, the tooth was gone and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Taken it, and Bob was amazed. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put his first tooth. Gold IRL farming. All right. Jonas, thank you for coming by and saying hi, dude. I love you too, man. Have a good one, dude. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going. Put it under his pillow. Before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and over the years, Bob lost more teeth. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth. And every single time the tooth Bob lost more teeth, and every single time the tooth fairy came. So this is Tooth's Fairy full-time job, he thought. Later, Tooth's Fairy full-time came. So this is Tooth's Fairy full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in pain, he was excited to go. Although in pain, he was excited to go. Although, although in although in pain, he was excited to get some money. Although in although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the tooth fairy. Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash. He just rushed to the bed, put the put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed sadly. He thought, "Poor fairy, she ran out of money." Sighed sadly. Wait, what? Hold on, this doesn't make sense. Oh, actually, it's fine. Sighed sadly. He thought, "Poor fairy, she ran out of money." She ran out of money. It's still 40 seconds long, dude. This is crazy. Compound clip. Change clip speed to 107. This is still 37 seconds long. Nope. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time, the tooth fairy came. So this is Tooth Fairy full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the tooth fairy. Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash. He just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed sadly. He thought, "Poor fairy, she ran out of money." Okay. Let me listen to it one more time. This is 37:55. Can I do 108? So this is gonna be, is this less? No, it's 37:34. And if I do 107, this is, yeah, okay. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time, the tooth fairy came. So this is Tooth Fairy full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the tooth fairy. Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash. He just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed sadly. He thought, "Poor fairy, she ran out of money." Okay. If you start the stream at 3 p.m. IST, which is somewhere near 12 p.m. for you, I can watch it when I come from school. Wait, what? Time now IST. Brother, that's 12 p.m. That means that's 12 at night, Roblox. When am I supposed to when am I supposed to go to sleep then, Roblox? So 12 p.m. is 12 at night. So if I start the stream then, what do I do? Do I go to sleep? Not at night? Okay. Why don't you go to school at night and then watch my stream when I do it? How about that? Yo, Sky, how's it going, dude? It's 6 p.m. Oh, you guys are both Indian? How are you doing, Sky? Hold on a minute, boys. I'm checking something out, and we'll be right there. Okay. Anyway. Okay, cool. Let's move on. Okay. We can now have we can now move on to editing. We are officially done with the voiceover. I just want to listen to this one more time. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time, the tooth fairy came. So this is Tooth Fairy full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the Tooth Fairy. Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash, he just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow and went to sleep. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed sadly. He thought, poor fairy, she ran out of money. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. What was this plugin doing again? I completely forgot what. Oh, VFX Studio. What does this one do? Oh, look at that. Whoa, wait, you can have effects. And then you can change these, I guess. Whoa. Okay. You can change the scale. I don't know what's going on with it now. But there you go. Now the color works now. Yo, blogs, how's it going, dude? Hello. 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 Wait, it's moving. Whoa. Look at it. I don't know what I'm doing. It's got code as well. It's a script. Camera shake. Oh, look at that. You can have a literal camera shake. Uh, for your camera. Dude, this is wild. Yeah, look at that. I've had to paint the house today, so I've been a little busy. Ooh, did you finish it yet? You can also loop it. Dude, this is sick. Impact frames. What is this? Whoa. Okay. It changes everything. What am I doing? Nothing. I just finished the voiceover for my video, and I was just looking around here. I forgot I have these. I forgot I have this stuff. So I was just. I don't know. I'm just pushing buttons right now. Um. Yeah. I have to wait for the sun to move so I can paint. Oh, damn. So you're not finished yet? It's 4 p.m. though. I don't know. I was just playing around with this. I don't know what this is, but it looks. I didn't even know I could do that. Yeah. I mean, the camera shake is quite good. Look at it. And you have different. You have like a bump, for instance. You can add step. You can have multiple, and then you do emit. There you go. You could have like a shot where I don't know you drive a car, right? And at some point you do a bump. There you go. You know, but there we go. I don't know. Bad trip. What is this? Okay. Uh oh oh, it's moving. It's alive. How do you add that to animations? I don't think you can though. This is from the VFX studio. I have no idea if you can actually add it to um your animations. I mean, you would probably have to click the button manually whenever you wanted to. You time it manually. I guess I have no clue. There's a code in here as well, so maybe you could. I don't know. Use the code. I have no clue. You can loop it as well as an event in the animation. Yeah, there you go. You have the code, so I don't know what an event for the animation is. Probably ways, yeah. Properties, save a property, meshes. So you can get meshes for like effects and stuff, right? Yeah, that's sick. Just copy the code and put it in event at the animation. Yeah, we could try to do that. I don't have an animation though. Anyway, it's something to experiment with. Uh, How have you been these days, Blocks? How's your life? All good? Water. How is this water? Doing good? Awesome, dude. Oh, look at that. You can have a splash of water. I need to look into these. Honestly, I don't really want to complicate myself too much with it. But I was looking at your latest video, and that video is awesome, dude. Like from an animation standpoint, it's just you really hit the right spot. It's really cool. Um, really cool. I'll probably look into it at some point, but for now, I'm happy with what I'm knowing so far. The girl that I have been talking to has started talking back to me as to like start a conversation in text. Well, there you go. See, I told you, man. You can't really you shouldn't assume things, you know, because you never know what's actually going on. VFX really helped me a lot with animations. Yeah. Whenever you have the time, do you mind sending me the video you watched to learn how to do VFX as well? I'll give it a watch whenever I have the time. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken. Okay, we need Bob. We need a house for Bob. I really need to save these, man. How to animate VFX in animated and watch a couple of them. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to do that as well. Honestly, I kind of don't want to complicate myself with a lot of stuff for these type of videos because I don't know, man. I feel like the quality of it doesn't really matter. But at the same time, I would like to improve my animation skills because I want to start doing long form animations, and those will probably help me a lot with long form content. Now, the other issue is whenever you go long form, I don't know if I should still use the studio. I feel like I should get into something like Blender to properly be able to, at least for the rig animation, you know? I don't know. You can probably probably combine both studio and something like Blender. Animation quality. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. The best way you learn them is just by trying and error. Yeah. Just like any other thing. Yeah. Yeah, I do know that quality matters. Yeah. What I'm saying is that it might not be enough, or that might not be enough. You would probably need some Blender skills as well. Because, for instance, I'm not a big fan. First of all, I'm not a fan of R6, I think they're called, right? R6 animations. I hate them. Like, for instance, on your video, right? Whenever you... Let me show you what I mean because it's easier this way. Where are you?
What if you had Gojo's power?
First of all, I hate lifting legs like this. Why only Bob? Because, I don't know. I like the Bob series. At some point, I'll switch off Bob. I'm starting to run out of ideas, so I'll probably start thinking of other stuff as well. Bacon. I don't like having these legs up like this. I hate it. And this shows as well whenever you try to make a rig run or walk. You have to move the legs up like this. So I don't like R6 and rigs. I like R15 rigs a lot more because you can make more smooth animations. And then you had this scene here, this one here, where you wanted to do this pretty much, but you couldn't because there's no joint in between, right? So you can only do this. So you dislocate the arm, which in my eyes it doesn't look good. So that's why I would like to use R15 rigs. And you can animate R15 rigs so much easier and better in Blender if you spend the time to learn Blender. And then you can just transport, or what do you call it? You export the Blender animation into your studio, you know? So that's the goal. It is a lot easier. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah. It's a lot easier to animate R6. Yeah. But the results you can get with R15 are much better. That's what I'm trying to say. For these type of videos, it doesn't matter. Yeah. But for long form animations, I would argue that you would need R15 rigs. Also, by the way, guys, let's check this video out. This is Jewess here in the chat, or aka Blocks Go Animates video. This is a really cool video, guys. Check this out.
What if you had Gojo's powers? You would instantly become one of the most untouchable humans on Earth. Because the second someone tries to hit you, they can't. Gojo's infinity stops anything from ever fully reaching your body, which means bullets and even explosions would slow down and freeze before they ever touch you. And that already makes you almost impossible to kill. But it gets worse. Gojo doesn't just block attacks.
Dude, this scene here is so good.
And that already makes you almost impossible to kill.
This here is so good.
But it gets worse. Gojo doesn't just block attacks. He can crush everything around him with blue and blast entire areas apart with red. If he combines them, Hollow Purple can erase almost anything in its path. And then there's Unlimited Void. Gojo's domain expansion doesn't just trap people. It floods their brain with infinite information until they can't move or think properly. What if you had Gojo's
This is awesome, dude. This is really good.
powers? You would instantly become one of the most
One thing that I wanted to ask you was, how did you get the bullets? You got the bullets to move with the C frame, right? Of them in here. Like move slower until he grabs one, right? You just slow down the C frame, I guess. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Awesome video, dude. Keep it up. I know the views are not where you would like them to be, but just keep it up, dude. I would suggest you to come up with I mean, there's two ways you can go about it, I think, from what I can notice. It's either you go with a more serious approach like your friend does, and you're just gonna accept that you're gonna have lower views in general. Like you're gonna have, it's just a matter of time until you get enough of your videos to blow up, where you have enough subscribers to keep blowing up your videos. But from what I've noticed on his channel, he's not getting millions of views for every video he does. And the channels who do get, you know, a lot of like millions of views for every video are the channels who come up with topics that are more, I don't even know how to call them, to be honest. Like, you know, what's it called? What's his channel called again? ADRSH or stood by, or even the big guy. What was his name again? Baseplate. Even Baseplate. They come up with how do I put this? Like the subjects are more sensationalistic, I guess, more shocking, more relatable. Yeah. If you, it's hard for me to put it in words. They're not necessarily dumb, but they are more dramatic. You know, more. They have more of a shock value. I guess that's what I would say. I think. And also, I think we need to take into consideration that the views might be a little lower for everyone because it's summer and everyone goes to, you know, vacations and holidays and stuff like that. Anyway, just add them one by one and then added the easing. Yeah. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time, the tooth fairy came. So this is Tooth Fairy full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another. Okay, I need to find a house. First, I'm gonna have to go hit the bathroom, so I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Hmm. Oh, you're in here. Okay. I thought you're not here anymore. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, that would be my guess. That's the only guess I can have, honestly. As far as I've observed, the state to watch, as far as it is, as I mean, yeah, okay. If the the higher it is, the better it is. But I've had success with like 80%. So 78%, I wouldn't say it's camera data. Oh, this is from the plugin. Okay. Let me go find a house. What do we have here? I think I'm just gonna use a house that I've used before. Is it this one? The addition is kind of weird. Why do you say that? What's weird about it? Dude, look at this table. This table is huge. I never really liked this house, honestly. Check the squad. Yeah. First time having this kind of retention. Hmm. Oh, you mean the bump over there? Yeah. So I assume people just skip that part. I guess that's what that means. I think that's what it means. If you go, there's a, let me see, there's a check mark, a question mark somewhere there that explains it. Let me see. Yeah, if you go to chart guide, whenever you see dips, means viewers are skipping or leaving your video at that specific part. Okay. So most probably they're just leaving there. They're not necessarily skipping it. That's just people leaving, I guess. So you have more people leaving there. That would probably, I mean, there's multiple reasons for it. Um, it's good that it's towards the end of it, right? Well, the way I would interpret that, what's the second that they start skipping? It's that like 32, 30. What's the second? If you hover your mouse over it, what's the second when it starts happening? Let's try to analyze it. 30 to 31. Let's see what's happening there.
What if you had Gojo's powers? You would instantly become one of the most untouchable humans on Earth.
I think, by the way, I mean, this is a minor thing, but I feel like the music is very loud.
Because the second someone tries to hit you, they can't. Gojo's infinity stops anything from ever
Well, not very loud, but I would have dropped it by like 3 decibels or something like that.
fully reaching your body, which means bullets and even explosions would slow down and freeze before they ever touch you. And that already
Oh, that reminds me, I'm curious. How do you get your audio to minus 14? Do you do whenever you export your video? Do you do any audio normalization? Do you select anything that's related to YouTube? Is that something that you do when you export the video? Because this is the perfect audio target that YouTube wants to have.
makes you almost impossible to kill. But it gets worse. Gojo doesn't just block attacks. He can crush everything around him with blue and blast entire areas apart with red. If he combines them, Hollow Purple can erase almost anything in its path. And then there's Unlimited Void.
I assume.
Gojo's domain expansion doesn't just trap people. It floods their brain with infinite information until they can't move or think properly. What if you had Gojo?
Yeah, 30 to 31.
Their brain
I feel like I don't know, maybe what do you mean perfect? So YouTube targets minus 14 decibels. That's their target. YouTube wants that, well, they want all of their videos to have the same level of audio. So they will either boost your audio or they will lower your audio if it's way too loud, right? I don't know if they boost it. I mean, if it's very, very quiet, they might boost it. They don't want videos to blow people's ears, right? So they lower the decibels. And as far as I understand, this is what this means. Targets here is minus 14. And this is what you have, that I guess that comes from content. So the content you have, this is minus 14 decibels. They lower. I don't think they do because they would say it here. That is if I understand this data right. I might be wrong though.
Infinite information until they can't.
It is extremely loud though, which is weird because if I go to other videos who have minus 14, it don't sound this loud. Maybe I'm full of bullshit, but I looked into this at some point because I didn't understand why mine was different here.
Move or
Anyway, what I was going to say is maybe this bar you add here that shows you how much of the video you have left, right? Maybe this is not necessarily a good thing for you because you are showing people how much they have left of the video without actually having to, because on phone you don't see this bar loading here, right? This default one, you don't see this one on your phone. So people might see the bar loading and they might see that it's close to being done. And then they think that there's not much else that they're going to find out. There's not much information left. So they just scroll in the last couple of seconds. I made it so it sounds as loud as bass plate. Checking the end of the video.
what if you had Gojo's power
Wait, what?
until they can't move or think properly?
It has helped me with people not scrolling. Oh shit. What do you mean? Like keeping? Because I make the bar never reach the end. Oh my god, it's so loud.
Those powers, you would instantly move or think properly. What if you had
I see, but try to make it slower then. So whenever you get here,
what if you had Gojo's power?
whenever you get like here, make the bar be somewhere like here. I don't know. I mean, for instance, if I see this, I might scroll down right now because I feel like this is not gonna be a lot more anyway,
Until they can't move or think properly. What if you had Gojo's power?
And I would be right. I feel like that small little gap there isn't enough to have that effect you're trying to have. I mean, that's what I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's how I think about it.
Infinite information until they can't move or think properly. Floods their brain with infinite information.
I mean, honestly, this is probably what happened there. Not necessarily because of the loading bar down there, but hey, Charlie, how's it going? It has worked until this point, at least. Oh, I see. Okay, so you did notice like a jump in retention, or I mean, how do you know it worked and it didn't do anything? Because, for instance, all of my videos have smooth retention without this, so I wouldn't, like that would only help you with having a smooth retention, right? With people not dropping towards the end of it. And I've never had a video where people would drop. Well, maybe this last one, I don't even know. I didn't check this one. See, even this one is smooth, and I don't have that. So I'm wondering how you measure the fact that it works. People stopped scrolling. Okay, so you did have these bumps like before, and whenever you added that, they stopped, right? I don't know, man. Technically, the little bump that only shows you that people stopped watching the video early. So I don't think there's much you can take away from that, if you ask me. That's just no, this is YouTube cutting a second out. That's just people just not wanting to see um, the whole thing. And I might have these on my content are the very last second, so this might be just me having an extra second in there. Yeah, look at it. All of these have the same thing. Uh, this one should be fine because this one's 37.55. Yeah, I don't know what else to take of that little bump. I don't think that's that important though, anyway. I don't think these small little details matter when it comes to what? A whole minute. What, the video? No, this is 37 seconds. I don't know why. This is the first timeline, I think. And then this is hour, minutes, seconds, milliseconds. This is the first hour, the first timeline or something. I don't play Fortnite, Charlie. No. Yeah. What I was going to say is that I don't think these small little details matter when it comes to get your video from like 30K views to like 300K. In my opinion, it might matter for getting them to from 300 to like 3 million, maybe, yeah. But from 30 to 300, I don't know. I think with the stats you have, you should have had um like, I don't know, a couple of 100,000 videos on that. I mean, views on that video. I don't know why it doesn't work. Like I've been in the same position as you with a couple of videos, and I with a lot of videos actually, and I can't really tell what's going on. So that's why I came to the conclusion that it's just a topic. I think. In a lot of cases, it's like the videos that have done really well for me are very broad topics. And then I feel like it comes down to a little luck as to how saturated the YouTube feed short is. Like if, for instance, the same time you upload, there's like 100 different people uploading and all on the same subject and or like close, like you all do the same type of content, right? And then everyone else has like a lot more subscribers than you have, so the algorithm pushes those videos first. They might already be saturated, they might have already, YouTube might not push your content forward or more because it would think that those viewers are already saturated, something like that. Something along those lines. That's just a hunch that I have. I'm not sure. It's not something that I know for a fact, but just a hunch that I have. Because that would explain why some videos with lower stats have blown up when it comes to my videos than others with higher stats. It seems like stats is not everything. That's what I'm trying to say. Purely the stats, it's not everything. Anyway, I don't know, man. Let's go ahead and do some work. I need in the house. I don't like this one. This is the one that I've already. How do I have this twice? Oh, this one actually has some lighting in here. Never mind. No. Oh, yes, actually. I don't like this one. I don't understand why. I'm pretty sure I've saved a couple more in here. I don't know what's going on. Two-story modern house. What is this? Not furnished. Check this code. Yeah. Yeah, see, there you go. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. See, there you go. Oh, wait, what do you mean they don't really match? What do you mean by matching? I mean, that's like what? That's like 99, 98 or something like that average view duration, right? Something along those lines. State watch is 80%. See, you don't need like, I don't know, you don't need 85, you don't need I don't know, 90. That's what I'm saying. Stats is not everything, dude. I've had better stats than that because you can. It's also a 20-second video. Yeah, all of my under 35 seconds videos have done poorly. And then I thought to myself that maybe it's because, yes, I have high retention on them, but maybe, higher retention on a 35-second video means that you've kept the viewer more on YouTube than you did with a even higher retention on a 20-second video, right? So if, for instance, you have like 100% retention on a 20 seconds video, that means that viewer stayed on YouTube 26 seconds, right? But if you have 100% on a 35-second video, that means he stayed on YouTube for 35 seconds. So technically, the 35-second one should perform better, right? But then you come up with this example, right? On a 26-second video, it blew up. So that's not true either. That's what I'm trying to say. It's very inconsistent, and it doesn't make any sense. I mean, you do need like a minimum. You do need your state to watch to be like over 75%. You do want your retention to be over 90 something percent, right? Like, I don't know, maybe 95%. But outside of that, I don't know, man. Outside of that, it doesn't look like stats mean anything more than that. That's why my hunch is that it's all about how broad the topic is, how saturated that topic is, and that's it. I don't know, something like that. That's what I think. Yeah, yeah, it's all over the place, dude. You can't. This is what I've been struggling for the past 2 months. I just cannot draw any conclusion whatsoever. I just can't. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're talking about the beer guy. Yeah. I can't draw any conclusion about it, dude. I can't say, yes, you need a minimum of this and this and this, and then that's it. Your video is gonna blow up. That doesn't work. And I guarantee you that he has the same opinion. I don't know. Maybe talk to him about it. And I'm pretty sure that he's gonna be as confused as us. Because he is farther, he has more subscribers and he's been a little bit more successful. He's not gonna have like 30K views, but he's probably gonna have the same feeling as we do right now for videos that have, I don't know, 100K instead of 1 million, or like 100K instead of 500, or, he just has the same confusion, but on a higher level, I think. I don't know. It's either that, or you need every video to have like something insane, like 120% retention, I don't know, 85% stay to watch. But I just couldn't get to that level yet. And still my videos blew up. So you can't say that you need that necessarily either. So I don't know. It's gotta be something else, man. It's gotta be something else. It's gotta be the topic. That's what I think. That's what I think. And it's probably gonna be a mix of stuff. Like it's probably gonna be a mix of people. It's a mix of everything, I think. It's gonna be how well people respond in your comments, how many comments you have, how many shares you have, you know, meaning how much people have interacted with it. But you can't put your finger on one thing. It's a combination of all of them, I think. There is no like minimum requirement. You gotta have some of everything, I think. When it comes to short videos, when it comes to long form videos, the situation is much different. Like much different. Long form videos can perform way worse and still be much better than what you need on short videos. So I think we got to transition at some point. I don't know if we can do both honestly on the same channel. I'm still not sure about that. Should I use this house again? We have a cool. We do have a kind of a cool um bedroom here that I could use. There was another one. Let me change this to like 0.3. I think it's this one. Yeah, we could use this one. This is a rather nice one. Yeah. Okay, let's use this one again. Fine. But I want this to be in like a city. Oh yeah. No, if you like doing them, I feel like if you keep on doing them, at some point, a couple of them at least, here and there, they will blow up and they will keep lifting your channel up and up and up. And at some point, you're gonna be able to get those to a minimum of a couple of 100,000. It's just probably gonna be a matter of time, though. It's gonna take more time, I think. You did tell me at some point about a big city you used. I would like to use that. Let me see. L City. Okay. Futuristic skyscraper city. Look at that. Eaton's detailed city. What is this? Yeah, very detailed city. Especially this part here is very detailed. What? How do I do this? I don't know about very detailed city, but it'll work. It'll work, I guess. Um, what is this supposed to be? I don't know. This can work though. We can put the house here, or maybe here. Okay. Should I hate? Oh, there you go. Never mind. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but What is this supposed to be? Like a garage, I think? I'm not quite sure what this is supposed to be here. What is this? The light? It is. That's weird. Okay. How do I keep these on my head? I don't know. This is a little empty here. All right, what do we say here? This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, I'm so tired. I had a torment. Yeah, no, it's not desktop audio. It's my headset playing into the mic. I had a tournament I had to participate yesterday for Arkaran, and it was an NA tournament. So it started at 12 p.m. for me, and it finished around 3 in the morning. And then I had to wake up at 6:30 in the morning to do something. And then I came back around 7. I'm tired. Can't wait to get a haircut, dude. I look like a hobo. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. We almost won the tournament, though. We ended up on 3rd place. And we won a whopping $5 Steam gift card. Let's go. It was a very small tournament. The community for the game is very small because the game is not out yet. The game is more in closed beta phase. Been up until 5 a.m. Yeah, but you're still young, Blocks. That's the difference. I'm old. I have abused my youth a lot. And now, let's just say I'm not young anymore, dude. No matter when I went to sleep, I used to, even if I slept for like an hour or two, I used to be like, good. Like I was fine. I wasn't tired. But now, well, now that's a very different story. What are we going to do with the prize money? I don't know, man. I was thinking of retiring, moving to Spain. Yeah. Uh, uh, where's your portion? You weren't even there to, cheer up for me to say, go, 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 Breach. Kill him. I need to look over the footage I have. I kind of want to make a short video. Well, not a short video, but a video. The problem is half of the video didn't record more than half didn't record the desktop, or I mean, not the desktop, but the Discord audio of me talking to my teammates. So a little weird. Maybe I can do something with it. Let me get Bob in here. Dude, I'm so tired. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. Oh wait, actually I already have Bob in here. There we go. This is Bob. Can I change Bob's face? Can I find can I find a tooth missing face? What is this? Oh my god, this looks horrendous. This is perfect. Look at it. Sheesh. Okay. I was thinking of a face with a missing tooth, but missing. What is this? Okay. Maybe not that. Uh, oh my god, look at this abomination. Holy. Okay. That might work. This could be good. I have thought about making the next video about Spider-Man since so many people know about him. That might be a good idea, yeah. Spider-Man is very, especially now that I think a new Spider-Man game came out recently as well. That might be a good one, yeah. Well, I guess Spider-Man is still a popular superhero as well, right? I don't really hear about Superman, for instance, a lot anymore, but Spider-Man is still a popular one. And the new Spider-Man movie is coming out. Yeah, the new game is horrible, dude. There's a short live stream that came up on my short feed, and I watched like, I don't know, 10 minutes of it. And then there was this bit where Spider-Man was fighting Venom, and Venom got a hold of his girlfriend or wife, Jane, right? And he turned her into Venom Woman, and they were fighting, Spider-Man and her. And they were having the weirdest dialogue ever, dude. Like while they were fighting, and the fight was very very repetitive. Like the dude had to fight her and kill her like 5 or 6 times, and she didn't change her moves or anything like that. It was just a small cutscene, and then her health was back up, and then you'd have to fight her again. And then they had this conversation, like he was saying, he was basically saying that he's sorry that he's not taking the trash out, and that she has to deal with everything, with providing for the family, and that he doesn't have a job, and he doesn't bring money into the house. And then he said that he was sorry that he took her for granted. And I was like, dude, what is going on right now? Why are they fighting and they're talking about this stuff? Like, what am I watching, dude? That was so cringe, dude. I don't know. That was so cringe. Anyway, very cringe. Weird, very weird. Maybe you gotta know the plot to understand it. Nah, man, it's just slop writing. No one cares about that, dude. I mean, come on. Do you wanna see Spider-Man saying cool stuff and having a cool fight with Mary Jane that turned into a Venom Mary Jane? Or do you wanna listen to them talking about their issues in their marriage? I mean, I'm pretty sure the target audience doesn't wanna see them having a meltdown over the fact that Spider-Man doesn't have a job. That's just gonna be my guess. I'm just saying. I, uh, just a hunch. Just a hunch. I mean, probably kids won't understand, but anyone who does, I don't know. Do you really want to hear that? I mean, I don't know, but I feel like that's a little weird. 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 Let's get Bob sitting here. There we go. I mean, he looks like he's falling off, but I don't like him here, honestly. Mm, I don't like him here. Okay. Like he's way too small. Okay. Better. Oh, and this one doesn't have his head animated. Can I do this real quick maybe? This and this. Wait, head. And then we do this and the handle, join in place. And maybe I need to delete it here now, isn't it? What if I save and then I close this one and then we do this? No. New rig animation. Oh wait, I know. It's because I didn't select the torso and the head and join these in place. And now, there you go. Okay, cool. All right. So this is 165. Do I have to? No. This is Bob. How much is it? This is Bob. 50 seconds. Okay. Let's do, what's that? A second, right? That is a second. Okay. We're gonna have Bob waving or something. He's gonna do this. And then it's gonna do that. And then it's gonna do this. Then it's gonna do that. Okay. Maybe he does this. He also goes like this. And then when he does this, he also goes like this. And then here it goes like this. Okay. And here it goes like this. Something like that. Camera's gonna come from here. So whenever he ends here, he's gonna move his head a little bit. There you go. Maybe here. Faster. Okay. Cool. And then this hand will go up here. And okay. All right. Let's add the camera. So we'll start. We'll just do this. Something like that. Needs to look into the camera, so his head here needs to be slightly more to the right. There we go. Maybe a little down. All right, enjoy your meal, blocks. Cool. Oh wait, his hand is going through the chair. How's it going so far? Going good. I don't have a lot of progress because we spent some time analyzing YouTube statistics, honestly, and talking about YouTube stats and stuff. Um, so I'm just now starting to animate it pretty much. How you doing, Captain? I'm just tired, dude. I'm so tired. I had to. I participated in a tournament for Archeron or Arkheron, or I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. I can't even speak to my regular volume. And it was an NA tournament. So I had to the tournament started at the 12 p.m. for me and it ended at 3 p.m. So I actually made it to third place, me and my team. Don't worry, we only won $5. We won a $5 Steam gift card. The pool price was small because the community is very small. The thing is, the first place got a everyone from the first place team got a mouse pad with Archeron, a T-shirt with Archeron, and like a small stand with little pins of each Eternal's weapons you could put on the stand. That was really cool. But that was only for the first uh, uh, team. It was a community organized tournament, so nothing big. The community is very small right now since the game is still in like closed. It's not even in closed beta, so it's more of a little thing we did as a community. And we came in third, and we came in third place for a random team as well, because the tournament, the way it worked was you would have team captains, and then you'd have all the participants, and you do a draft, right? So each team captain would draft out of everyone pretty much. And that's how we made the teams. And out of, I think, like 12 teams, I think that's what it was, we made third place. So we each won a $5 Steam gift card. Yay! Second place was $10 Steam gift card for each member, and then the first place was one of those kits. It was nice, dude. I had a lot of fun. Towards the end of it, I was so tired. I wasn't even seeing the monitor straight, to be honest with you. But we did good. We did good. The final two teams were very, very good. So we didn't stand a chance. I'm quite new to the game. The other guy in our team was very new to the game, even newer than I was. And our captain, he was pretty experienced. He's been playing the game for like 300 hours or so. So he's been around for a while. So he knew what he was doing. But the other teams were the other last two teams were very, very good though. And the answer is supposed to be only one sentence. Focus on Bob. I can't help it, dude. I can't. I cannot. I'm not Bob. And if it's Can't remember what was the zoom I was using. Whatever. This is Bob. This is Bob. When this is Bob. Okay. This is Bob. This is Bob. This is Bob. This is Bob. What if we just do 1.1? Is good? No. I think it was 40 here. Yeah, okay. So it's 1.1 and 40. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. This will look a little better. I don't like the way he's not aligned though. I could do it myself here. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, this last one was good. We've got 1 second done. Yay. Cool. So let's go. 1 second. Whoop, 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 whoop. This is this is Bob. This is Bob. This is Bob. This is Bob. When Bob lost his foot. This is Bob. When Bob. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his first tooth. 1 second 30. Okay. Let me change Bob's face real quick. Oh no, actually we'll use this one. And then we gotta get the cap. Oh god. Oh god. Double god. Never mind. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. It's nothing but love for you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. This one's gonna be like this. Okay. Now, ooh, I don't like that. Maybe like this. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Now I gotta weld these in place, and this with his head as well. There you go. Cool. So we're gonna have him sit like this time. Okay. And I need a suit. Okay. This is very big. All right. There we go. Damn, you ate fast. Welcome back, Block. Yeah. All right. So go ahead and weld these together. Hey, look at that. Oh, look at that. Okay. It's gonna be something like this. 165. It's gonna be a second and 1.8 seconds. That's okay. You only need 1.3 seconds, I think. When Bob lost his first tooth, that's 1.3, like 1.4, I think. Something like that. Let's do it 1.5. So that's where we start. This one, this one's gonna go up like that. While this one goes down. And then this one goes down. And then this one goes up. And then this one goes up. Sometimes these are annoying. These little semicircles. Okay. This one goes up. This one goes down. I think something like that. 1.5 seconds. Miss. The best. I got a special care package delivery. When Bob lost his first tooth. Yeah, that's like 1.4 seconds. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So now we do in out quad. Okay, this looks good. I kind of want to have his body go up and down a little bit as well. So maybe from here to here, his body goes up a little bit. And then here he goes down a little bit. And then here he goes back up a little bit. And then here he goes down a little bit. I think this looks good. Hey, Super Bloxy. Full Artful. How's it going? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. This looks good. I don't know if... Oh, shit. Save. I don't know. I mean, I could do something like this, I guess. Okay. We'll just do a zoom out here. There we go. We'll do zoom out on his face. How's it going, Super Bloxy? The background looks like a song from Oliver 3. I hope that's a good thing. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? And then we get here. And we zoom out a little bit. It's a good thing? Okay. What's going on with the shaders though? Why are they shaking like that? I think I'm gonna do an out one. Maybe that's a bit too much. Maybe let's do a sign. Yeah, okay. How do I make the shader just sit there? Do I have to change this every time? No. Angles debug. What is this? Can I do something about that? Roblox Studio shadows popping a bit. Hey, cameraman, how's it going? Flicker. To reduce or fix it, you can manually boost your rendering limits. Hello, hello. How's your day going, camera man? Switch your lighting. Switch from shadow map to future. Okay, shadow. What is this? Lighting. Okay, let me go ahead and disable this. We go to lighting and we're looking for technology. Technology. There's no technology. I've been lied. Shadow map. Shadow softness. Maybe we can work around with this. Doesn't look like it's changing that much. Well, no, I'm trying to adjust the flickering of the shadows. If you look here behind, whenever I move the camera, see the shadows are flickering a little bit. See? Look at that. I'm trying to make them stop doing this. Stop the flickering. I don't think there's something I can do. The thing is, I will have to move my camera angle a little bit because I need to zoom in. So I'll maybe if I zoom out a little bit and then I delete this and I do something like that. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. The shadow teleports. All right. Let's go ahead and record this now. Okay, this should be good. Let's go ahead and add this. Okay. This is where it starts. When Bob lost his first tooth. Okay, we'll stop it here. We need to do a 1.1 zoom. 40 pan. Okay. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it on. There we go. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth. Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth. I wonder if I can... Oh, I need my camera shake. Hold on. Let's go to this project. And let me copy my camera shake effect. Bob and the Tooth Fairy. So we just applied the effect. There we go. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth. Awesome. Okay. I kind of want to add a transition here. The thing is, I'm not very happy with these transitions, really. I kind of like the cross dissolve here, but it's gotta be much smaller. This is Bob. When Bob. This is Bob. When Bob lost his. This is Bob. When Bob lost. Transition curve. Duration. Film. What is this? Bob. When Bob lost. When Bob lost. When Bob. When. When Bob. This is Bob. This is Bob. When Bob. Kind of fast. Yeah. This is Bob. When Bob lost. This is Bob. When Bob lost his. I don't know if I like this one though. This is Bob. When Bob lost his. This is Bob. When Bob lost. Actually, this looks better. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth. It's like he's remembering, you know? He's remembering when he lost his first tooth. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first Bob. This is Bob. When Bob lost his adjust the sound like this is Bob. What do you mean? What's wrong with the sound? This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under. When Bob lost his first tooth, I don't know about this one, but we'll think about it. I kind of like it. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone. What's wrong with the sound, Bloxy? Hold on. I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. Here we go. I be back. I be back. All right, cameraman. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. Okay, let's do the next scene. Ugh. And I gotta move. I gotta remember to move my body. I am old. Animation's good. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to not animate these as much as I would really want to because it doesn't really matter right now, honestly. He put it under his pillow before going to sleep. Okay, 4:42. So that's what? 2 seconds and a half. He put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, he put it under the pillow before going to sleep. Okay. Let's get Bob back in here. Okay. We'll use the same Bob. He puts it under his pillow. Okay. I wanna change the lighting for this scene a little bit. The audio is the key to animate. What do you mean by that? Pow. Okay, let's go ahead and look for a face real quick. Happy face. or not happy. What kind of face do we want? Mm, doubtful face, maybe. Hmm. Confused face, maybe. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you first need to have the audio and then you can animate it. Yeah, you're right. Do you also do animations? Okay, that will work. Only 2D. Oh, that sounds interesting. Flip, flip a clip. Never heard about that. That's awesome, dude. Well done. Keep doing them. Um, See, because this rig is not an R15 rig, I can't have him kneel down here without it looking weird. We need one big pillow. Or maybe we can use this one. Yeah. Okay. Fine. There we go. I'm doing animations. If I start doing streams like donations, sound alerts, yeah, streams are quite hard to do, man. So I want to show him lifting this up and putting the tube underneath. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this done quite fast. We'll select the rig. We need to add this pillow C frame. Okay. Yeah, all right. So we need to make him sit like this somehow. Even though I don't really like it. What if I move this up like this? Okay, not bad. So we'll get him sitting here. His body needs to be leaning forward a bit. That means his leg's gonna be like that. The pillow can be like in collision, white the hand. I know exactly what you're trying to say. Okay. He's gonna his hand is way too small though. So he should pick up his pillow. Maybe we make him maybe we do this actually. His head needs to be like this. up. Maybe it's gonna be like that, and then he's gonna go look down. And then let me think. So this is gonna be 165 frames. This is, how long did we say? 2 seconds and a half. So that's gonna be 2 seconds 88, I think. That's 2 seconds and a half. Yes, okay. So this is 2 seconds and a half. He put it under his pillow before going to sleep. Hey, Drisha, how's it going? Hello. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, let's go ahead and get the tooth here as well. Oh, God. My tooth. Okay, there you go. Making a game? No, I'm making an animation. If you go over on my channel, Drisha, if you look on my shorts page, I do short videos in Roblox Studio. I do animations. If you haven't checked those out, you can go on my page and see what kind of animations I make. I make animations about stories, and I have a series about Bob. Bob being a silly guy who does silly things. You watch almost every day? Oh, okay. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm doing one of those animations. That's what we're doing right now. Okay, so he lifts this up. So the pillow here will have to how do we move this? We'll move the pillow up like this and like that. I feel like the pillow is way too big though. Where's the pillow? Pillow is way too big. Okay, something like that. So he's gonna lift it up. Okay. So uh pillow's position needs to be more like this. Okay. His hand needs to be further. Okay. So he moves his hand up. Right? He's gonna move the hand up here. So something like this. So the pillow has to go up as well. The animation is about um the animation is about Bob and the Tooth Fairy. Bob puts his teeth under his bed, he gets money, and he thinks that's gonna keep on happening until all his life. But when he's an adult, it doesn't happen anymore. Okay, wait, what did I do here? Okay, this has to be deleted. So okay, this looks okay, I'd say. Let me add a in and out maybe. Okay. And his arm as well needs to be maybe a quad is in. Okay. That tilt will give us 1 million extra view. All right. If it doesn't happen, I'll blame it on you. It's totally gonna be your fault. Okay. And as he does this, he moves his hand as well. Um, like that. Okay, maybe like this. And he moves his head down as well. Okay. He put it under his pillow before going to sleep. It's 1 second. Okay.
Bob
Did I
lost his
do
first.
this was a zoom out, so this is gonna be a zoom in. Okay. Let me go ahead and add the camera as well. We'll do a zoom in from here. Let's do an in and out, I guess. And this is gonna be 2.5 seconds. So we're gonna zoom in here. Maybe I can extend this, make it look a little better. Oh wait. This one's gotta be here. Oh, that's the right arm. Where's the left arm? There you go. Okay. Looks good enough. Okay, cool. Captain coming in here and hating again. Why you hating, Captain? For real? For real? For real? Or do we do an out one? Who's hating? Captain's hating. Nah, I'm joking, guys. He's not hating. He's not hating. That's fine. He's not hating. He's just having a little laugh. He's right though. Taking this extra time to animate this is probably not gonna end up bringing a lot more views, but I'm doing it because I can. Because I'm awesome. Oh my god. Okay, this one looks good. I kinda wanna maybe get this here. Get yeah, there you go. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Jetzt geht er nicht. Es ist nicht live. Es ist bad live.
Oh, Susanna. He put it under his pillow before going to sleep. He put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next... He put it under his pillow before going to... I like this, lifting the pillow up. I'm starting to become a professional animator like blocks go here. Guys. I am becoming a professional animator. He put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning... Okay. We'll add the camera shake as well. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth. Yo, Blocks, what do you think about this transition here? Don't flatter me, I'm not a professional yet. Dude, your last one is really good, dude. Say whatever you want to say, but that last one looks really, really crisp. Ugh. Look at this. Do you think this is too much? This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth. Is it too slow? This is Bob. When Bob lost his first... It's like he's remembering, I guess. Bob. When Bob lost his first... Can't tell if I liked or not. Bob. When Bob lost his... I think I do. Looks good. Yeah. Okay. 5 seconds. Almost done, boys. Let's go. I've only been on for 3 hours. Whoa. To be honest, I started animating like an hour and a half. Maybe like an hour ago, so... This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. Yeah, anyone can do this. You just gotta start. Exactly, yeah. Start and always try to get better. Yeah. Just try to get better every day. Well, I was about to say the exact same thing. We didn't know either. All you have to do is use Roblox Studio. That's what we did. And then you start Googling stuff like, how do I make a character move his hands? How do I make, I don't know, how do I insert a house? How do I do a decor? I don't know. You just, the information is out there. That's how we did it. Like whenever we started, I know Blocks is the same because we talked about it. We didn't know anything, man. Like we started knowing absolutely nothing. So we had to search and Google everything pretty much. Every single little thing. It was a journey, man. You just gotta do it. And also there's animation apps, yeah. Depends on what you want to animate. Seems like you don't really want to put in the work. You just want to call yourself an animator. But unfortunately, that's not how things work. The next morning, that suit was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. Okay. 441. The next morning, that suit was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. 440, okay. It's gone. The next morning, that suit was gone. Okay, that's a little less than 2 seconds. The next morning, that suit was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. All right. So I need to show that the tooth was gone and that money appeared in its place. Let me think. How did you say you unlock stuff? Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. It wasn't locked. Never mind, I'll find. The C doesn't work. The commentary thing doesn't work anymore. Anyway. Oh, where are we? This is a bathroom. Oh my god, what kind of mirror is this? Bob's a ghost. Maybe Bob's in here. Sorry about that. Um so now maybe we can animate this less. We'll just show the pillow up like this. We'll show Bob. The problem is we gotta do 2 shots here. The next morning, that suit was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. Okay, the suit was gone. So we can have him hold this, zoom fast here, and then like apply an effect where. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Um, we'll get this here. I'm not gonna. I'm from Romania. I'm not gonna bother with changing his face because we're not gonna see his face. Mexico, arriba, arriba. Okay. Could rotate this a little bit, I guess. Okay. So one hand's gonna hold. Oh, one hand's gonna hold the pillow up like that, and he's gonna. He needs to sit forward a little bit. Okay. There we go. And with this one, he points there, I think, or can scratch his head. So the movement's gonna be something like this. Okay, 165. For me, it's almost 6 p.m. here. The next morning, that suit was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. 8:30 from 4:40. That's 4 seconds. Let's say 4 seconds. Okay, so he's just gonna scratch his head. The problem is I won't have enough space to show everything though. We could zoom in here. Or we could zoom in here. And then make the money appear here. This probably needs a lot more though. Let me move this back. No. Something like this. Okay. Well, let me do a little bit of easing here. Maybe an in and out. Okay. Looks better. And we can get his head from here to here. He's going to move his head down. Something like that. Have a good one, Drisha. Bye. Have a good sleep. Okay. I don't think that matters all that much. So we'll add a C frame here. We'll just go here. Like this, maybe? And we'll get money. Money, there you go. That's a big pile of money. That's a huge pile of money. Maybe that's a little too much. We'll just get one of these. There you go. All right. Now I wonder if I can do this in one shot. Can I animate the transparency of it? So we'll put the money here. Yeah, he is. He is. Okay. Can I add this whole object here? Transparency. Okay. It doesn't have its primary part. All right. All of these will have primary. No, how does this work? Hey, hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Hello. Welcome back, Roblox. Primary part. It's gonna be one of those, I guess. And then now we should be able to add this transparency. Okay. So this is gonna, how do I edit its transparency? Tomorrow's the first day of school. Don't you have summer vacation, Roblox? How do I edit this transparency thing? They're over. Ooh. That's not good, man. So what if I do... I have to change it here. So maybe I have to... Transparency. Maybe I have to do this. So they're transparent like this here. And then starting here. When is it? The next morning, that suit was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. So here, 6:23. So that's 2 seconds and 20 milliseconds in. So around here, I have to make it transparent again. Does this work? No. Okay. We'll have to manage YouTube in school. Will be hard. Hey, don't worry, Roblox. I'm sure you can do it, man. We'll find a way. Let me search it up on Google. How to... All right, Super Bloxy, have a good one, dude. Click on the dot. I have to... I did. Value, okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. So it's gonna be 1, and then until here, it's gonna be... This is gonna be 0. Yo, thank you. Dude, see? This is what I'm saying, dude. You're the master. Yes, look at that. Okay. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the sub, Super Bloxy. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's just like in here. Yeah. This is a long shot, though. Okay, so maybe I can have in here. Maybe I can show the tooth. The tooth was gone. Let me think. Yeah, I'm thinking of 2 clips. Yeah. I'm thinking of a zoom in. You can make it 2 clips with the camera by just doing the easing as instant. Okay. I kind of want to have another angle here and then switch here and show this. I kind of want to have... Let me think. I'm trying to picture it in my mind. I want to have a zoom out showing the tooth is gone. Something like this, maybe. Something like this, and then coming here. That could work. So maybe the first one we do, I'll move this here. Oh no, that's transparency. Where's the camera? Oh, I don't have a camera. Wait, do I have a camera? Oh, I do. This is gonna go here. Wait, J, and then you, I don't know, something like this. And we start this camera here. And we'll add the where's the tooth? Yeah. We'll add the tooth here. Wait, what? What the hell? Hello? Why is it going away? What am I missing here? Let me have it deleted. Just add it again. Let me go find the where am I? Yeah. That's a little too big. Okay. So we'll put it here. We'll make sure that the collision is off. Let me flip Bob has big teeth. Yeah. Let's we'll do this. There we go. Okay, this looks good. And now, so this frame here, it's gonna go like this. This is gonna go like this. I don't really like this. Hold on. I want it straight. Okay. God damn it. The problem is because I have this keyframe put, it won't. Every time I switch this, it goes to the other position. How do I do this? I want it here. I don't know how to. Whatever. We'll have it here. It's still there's still a curve, but whatever. And I guess I can move my camera like this and just see frame. Whatever. That's good. Okay. Oh God. Hello, Drisha again. Hello. Now what I need to do is I need to add the tooth now. Why can I not do oh, there you go. Okay, transparency. Okay, so we'll show from here to here. It's gonna be like that. Okay, we add another point here, and we make it 1. So we'll show the tooth disappear. Okay, good. And then here we do is and we do none, right? No. Easing as instant. How do I make the easing instant? Wait, isn't it supposed to? Oh, wait, it's this one. Ease, and then we do none. Okay, there we go. No. Yes. Okay. Good. 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 So here, and then we need to move this. Okay, let me see if I timed this right. So the next morning, that shoot was gone. So this is gonna be 2 seconds. 1.8. This is gonna be 1.8. So around here. And the transparency goes up here as well. Yeah. Okay, and then we switch from here. Something like this, I think. Yes, look at that. Let's go. Okay. Looking good. It's looking good enough. You know what? Good enough for me. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. Yo, thank you, Blocks. Thank you, man. Really appreciate your help, dude. And Money had magic. Okay. Let's see if we timed it out correctly. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. Yes, sir. Yes, we did. Okay, this is not the best scene ever, but hey, you know what? That'll do. It is good enough. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had magically. Let's watch this whole thing. Wait. Let me get a camera. Shake. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth. Maybe I should have did the transparency here a little faster,
and money
but
had
you know
magically
what?
appeared in its place. His parents.
Dude, Moon Animator is so good, dude. Holy. Oh, God. Okay. It is, dude. It's so good. But why am I recording? Um, well, I mean, 1 hour and a half, and I'm almost 10 seconds in. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know if I'm gonna be finishing this for my scheduled 8:30. I mean, that I don't think so. That's 2 hours and 20 minutes from now. But I'll definitely be able to post it tonight, so that's awesome. All right, I'm gonna go grab something to drink, dude. I need to go find a bigger bottle because I keep bringing a glass and I drink it instantly. I'll be right back. Alright, boys. Don't worry, I'm back. I don't go anywhere. I brought a bottle of water. Water. Ah. I'm not gonna put these on anymore. It is killing me. His parents. Moving on. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth. And every single time, the tooth fairy came. So this is tooth fairy full-time job. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Okay, we can switch up this scene now a little bit. Okay, we don't need this anymore. We need to get Bob's parents explaining to him what happened. Maybe here. Ooh, actually, you know what? I was thinking of playing with some lighting here and I forgot. I still have this? No. Ooh, I forgot. No. Can I control Z maybe? No. Well, okay. Well, that'll happen. Well, that'll happen. What am I hearing? Dude, my water bottle is making weird sounds. I don't know what's going on. It's making weird noises. I wanted to put like a well, it is what it is. Okay, that'll do. I need to put like a spotlight in here. The next morning, play with the shadows a little bit. The tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. What a missed opportunity, dude. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had. You can do it for the next scene. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Well, over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time, the tooth fairy came. So this is. Yeah, here. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Okay, 11:50, so that's 12. Ooh, okay. That's like 3 seconds, right? More than 3 seconds. Let's say 4, 3.5. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Okay, 3 seconds and a half. Over the years, Bob. Okay. Let's where do we do it? This has way too much light in it. Light toggle. There you go. Thank God for this. Oh wait, what is this? Yo! Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice there's a door there, dude. Wow. That room is sick. It is. Dude. Okay. This thing here is sick. Anyway, okay. Okay. First of all, I don't like this. Honestly. This pink little thing here. I don't necessarily like it. Love. What is this, dude? Okay, let's not have that there. Hmm. There's a little too much light in here. What is this supposed to be? Okay. I like this one because it casts these shadows here. I'm gonna turn this one off and this one though. Okay. You can turn that one off as well. This one can be off too. Why is there a blue light in here? I don't know. Okay, this one, this looks much better now. This really looks good. Okay. So we'll have them sit here and like explain to him. What's it say? His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Okay. We just do a scene here. So we'll do like this. And then Bob being amazed. We can do it like this. I don't know. Don't really like doing these weird twisting angles. Um, what is YouTube recommending me? What is it? Show me on Discord. uh, okay. What if I add a? What if I double this and I do this? Why is this not casting shadows? Oh, look at that. Yes. Yes, I like it. Okay, this looks good. Your PC is really handling all the shadow details. Yeah, I do have a really good PC, Roblox. I mean, it's not that great anymore, but it's not bad either. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. This looks good. You send me on Discord. Oh yeah, there you go. What is this? I could. Oh my god. What is that? You had to watch for research or science. That was totally for science. So what did you learn? I mean, did you learn anything? Uh, yeah. Okay. Hey man, if you walked out with more knowledge, you know what? It was worth it. 3 minutes and a half, worth it, dude. That is normal though. It's because of how I don't know if you want to talk about this, but it is normal. It makes sense. It's how the what do you call those? The veins work, I guess. I don't know what's the word. Okay, I don't want to have this particle emitter. All right, father. Of course, I didn't save the model, did I? He couldn't pee for like a day straight. That's. I have a feeling that's a little exaggerated. Even if you go really extreme, I feel like that's very exaggerated. Didn't I save that though? Pretty girl. Okay, we'll need this. And yeah, I didn't save it. Dude, I swear to God, I saved some. I saved that. Why is it not in here? Okay. What if I do man? Um, or dad actually. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, dad. I'm gonna go ahead and save this because this is a nice model I can use to animate as well. Okay. So this is gonna be his father and his mother. Um, the Bob's gonna sit here. It's gonna be blown away by it. Okay, maybe we switch this off. I don't like this. There you go. Doesn't add any. What's up with this thing here? Um, what is this beam here? Oh, there you go. Okay, cool. I'm lagging IRL. I gotta sleep. Bye and have a good night. Yo, Broblox, thank you for coming by and saying hi, okay? Have a great rest of the night, dude. I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna do until Friday, including Friday as well. I'm gonna make one animation per day, so I'll see you tomorrow, man. Hopefully earlier than today. Um, so, hmm, okay. Okay. My wife's talking to one of her friends about having kids. I'm a little worried right now, not gonna lie. I am a little worried, guys. Oh my god. This is gonna be hard to animate, dude. But if I get this animation, I can transfer it to her as well, I think. Um, so Bob's gonna be here. Oh, he's gonna look here. So how do I do this? I need to like explain it to him. So I need to do like some movement like this, this. So it's gonna be this and this. So wait, 165 frames. How many seconds is this? His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. 8:30. 8:30. So that's 2. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob 8:30. So that's 2 seconds and uh 15, a little bit over 15. 2 seconds. Whatever, we'll do 88 because that's half. Wait, what? 2 seconds. 88. Two point 15. Something like here. Okay. Um. So he's gonna start. Okay. So it's gonna be like this. Oh. Okay. So he's gonna start. Why am I complicating my life with this? I wanna know. Why am I doing this? Okay. So I'm starting like this. Wait, why is this now 2 seconds 88? Yeah, I was thinking of making her maybe nod and him like doing the explaining. You're right though. I'm gonna give this a shot though, since I've already started this. Um okay. So now I'm not gonna do anything too complicated. It's just gonna be 2 motions pretty much. This. So one's gonna be like this. So he does this. And I need to like move this hand a little bit as well. Like maybe like this. And even this one, he's like extending it. Oh no, that's his foot. There we go. But that's gonna be like one motion. Okay. So it's like this and then like this. Like you're explaining something, right? So you do one like this and then one like this. Okay, so like this, and then he goes from this to this. Okay. So here, better to learn something new rather than just going to use route always. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then I mean I'll figure out the pacing later. So from here he'll go straight to this pose. So he'll do this and this. And then maybe this, like even more. Right? So he goes there. Okay. And then with this hand, um he goes from here to this. Okay, so he's gonna rotate this and this here. It's gonna go here and here. He needs to rotate it like this. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Here, he needs to do that here. Okay. And then from oh, actually, he sits there and then yeah, no, it's fine. So here, let me straight this up. Okay. So he's gonna go up with this hand as well, like this, and then like this, and then extend this as well. Oh, and extend this as well, something like that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And while he's doing that, okay, how many seconds is this? And while he's doing this, maybe he can come back and so what if I just copy these and then he just goes back here? And maybe back here. We can just alternate between these like that, maybe. Okay, there we go. Maybe here we can just get this even higher up, something like that. Something like this. Okay, doesn't look that bad. Yo, Liebix, how's it going? I don't know how to do the body as well. Like whenever you speak like this, you kind of don't move your body. Like your body moves just a little bit. How's it going, Liebix? Hello. So like for instance, going up here, maybe his torso needs to move like this a little bit. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Oh shit. There we go. And then as he goes here, just rocks it slightly. So I guess it just needs a little bit of movement. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. You can even go. It doesn't have to rock it per se. Okay. And he moves forward. Okay, that looks good. And the only other thing I need to do, so this is 2 seconds almost. Um, this is a little bit over, right? His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Okay, so it's 220. So I need to. This is 220. So I need to get this somewhere like here, 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 something like that. Is it too slow? No, it looks good. He's like explaining stuff. Okay. And then maybe we need to move his head a little bit as well. Like as if he's talking. Okay. All right. This is looking good. And then we can have her just sit there and nod. Okay. Where did all my nodes go? Oh, okay. So we can close this rig now and have this one up. And we'll just have her sit here. There we go. Hold on a minute, boys. I'm concentrated. I'm focused. I'm locked in. Anyway, this doesn't matter. Okay, cool. So we'll pair this. Okay. There you go. Doesn't look bad. You know what? Looks good. Okay, let me maybe move his head like a little, like tilt it a little bit more, and maybe this will help a little bit as well. Yeah, look at that, dude. Dude, that looks sick. Okay, we'll move her body as well, just a little bit. There we go. Okay, cool. Awesome. So we got this done. Okay, this looks good, dude. This looks good. I like the shadow moving as well. Maybe I can use this. Okay, can I save this? Save as, there we go. How do I move this? Hello? Oh, the part. Okay, there we go. Okay. So the shadow moves a little bit. Okay. There you go. You know what? That's fine. Okay. Now we need to get Bob in here as well. I just realized I didn't make his head look down enough. Uh, okay. They gotta have to look down. Okay, maybe we don't do that one, but we do this one looking more down. And maybe this one as well. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go ahead and get Bob in here. There we go. So Bob's gonna be here. I'll just switch around and show his face. So let's go ahead and add Bob in here too. Uh, a little adopted. Hey, that would explain a lot of stuff, isn't it? It is what it is, dude. We'll never know. Okay. So, oh, I need to make her head though. She's not facing Bob at all. Oh, wait. These need to be here. Okay. So her head. Oh, needs to be looking at him. Okay. And maybe like this. And then this. And then this. And then this. I like this. Okay, cool. Good enough. Doesn't have to be completely accurate. Dude, look at this thing here now. Look at how much stuff I have in here now. Oh god, okay. Bob, Kid, Rig. Um I wonder how long it took me to make this scene. This was highly unnecessary, but okay. And we can have just, Bob rock his head a little bit, and that's it. And then we'll switch the scene and we'll just change his face. Okay, so we'll do this. And then we'll just have him move his head, which is not. I need to save this. It's saved. Um, Hopefully it's saved. I need to easy weld these and then his torso. His goddamn torso with his head. Where's his head? There we go. And now we can go back to Moon Animator. Get this file back. Thank God it worked. I would have been so mad, dude. Okay. So we just make his head like this, and then like that, then like this, and then like that, and then like this, and then like that. And let's go ahead and ease all of these in and out. Okay, cool. And I can actually do all of these as well. Be like this, maybe. Ooh, this is so much smoother. His head is snapping a little bit, but I don't think that's gonna matter, honestly. Where's his head? There you go. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. So, how do we record the scene now? Let me close everything, add camera. Um, so his parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it. And money had okay. I don't know. I think this needs to be farther away because I'm gonna zoom in farther away and up like this. Okay, cool. I think that's good enough. Save it. Okay, it's saved. Let's go ahead and record this. Okay, this looks good, I think. I hope. Magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Okay. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken. Maybe we'll do this a little bit like. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and okay, this looks good. I'm happy with it. Not quite sure what that is there. Oh, it's the end of the table. Okay, never mind. Okay. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. His first tooth. He put it under his first tooth. He's sitting here for a couple of frames. I don't like it. First tooth. Tooth. He put tooth. He put it. He put it under his first tooth. He put it under. Hmm. Maybe I can drag this one here. Going to sleep. The next morning. Okay, that looks good. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his first tooth. He put it. There's something here. Oh, okay. There we go. This should have fixed it. The next morning. Sleep. The next morning. Under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning. Under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone. Okay, that's fine. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was a. Hey, man. This is not bad. What is this? A third of. Well, not really a third, is it? Oh, my God. I was really hoping for this one to be like 30 seconds long. Because the text seemed to be a lot shorter. I guess not. I have a feeling I didn't read the text as fast as I should have. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. I have a game that's only available this week, and I cannot play it because I need to do Roblox videos. Teach what you do. This video is probably not gonna perform well anyway, honestly, because wasn't uploading much. I think I've only uploaded 2 videos for the past 10 days, 9 days. And Bob was amazed. Over the years, Bob lost. And Bob was amazed. What is this? And Bob was amazed. And Bob was amazed. That's a second. Okay. We can get Bob here to be. We can get a quick shot here. Like this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we'll delete the camera now. Okay. And Bob. So this is gonna be 1 second long. And while he explains stuff here, we'll have this. We'll do this. Okay. Blocks, do you have any idea how I can stop these shadows from popping like this? There's a property somewhere here. Got the name of it. Enable streaming something. Streaming enabled. Hmm. Let me see if this if Google Studio knows. In Roblox Studio. So this is an effect, a result. It's a result of the cascaded shadow map CSM. Divide shadows into cascades of layers. Switch to future. The proper explorer writing. Yeah, but I don't have that. Where is it? Lighting. I'm trying to stop these shadows from popping. Oh, they're not. Oh, there you go. See? Look at his arm here. See the way they're popping like this? Trying to have this stop. Like even on her hair. Google Studio tells me that there's a setting here called technology and it should be on future, but go to lighting and make the shadows smoother. I've tried that. You mean softness? Tried that, doesn't work. See, they still do the same thing. It's not that. Oh. Uh. Yeah, I remember about that too, but I can't find it anymore. I don't know where it is. It's supposed to be in Lightning, but I do remember finding it sometime at some point. The future technology setting is not in the Lightning Pro. Sometimes the popping is just a shadow, but the way the light bounces in settings set both environment, diffuse scale and specular scale to 1. Yeah, they're both to 1. Um, look for appearance setting. Technology. No. Oh, here. Technology. It's not there, brother. Technology. There you go. I select rendering graphics mode. Yeah, I'm on. Roblox Studio, how to change shadow map. The technology property is no longer used in Roblox Studio as it's been completely replaced by the unified Lightning system. Oh, okay. Well, well, well. Yeah. Roblox Studio shadows pop out to stop. Disable cast shadows. No, no, no. Yeah, okay. Well, it is what it is. Anyway, I wanna have a fast. I wanna have a very fast. Maybe a quad. Yeah, okay. Maybe not so fast. I mean fast, but okay, cool. All right. So this is gonna be a second where he changes face and position. So he's gonna be like this and like this, and then he's gonna look at the camera, and we need to change his face. Toolbox. Um, what do we do here? What am I saying? And Bob was amazed. Let's see. Amazed face. Oh, perfect. Yes. Yes. Maybe I can add a. Ooh, how do I do this? What if I add a spotlight on Bob here? Why did this stop though? His father animation stopped, or am I? Why did his father stop moving? Can't really tell if he did, but he was moving. Why is he stopping now? What the hell? Wait, what did I do? I can't really tell if he did or not. Anyway, doesn't matter. I want to have a spotlight on him and then turn all the other lights like dim them down. But how do I do that? I mean, I can have a spotlight here. How do I turn everything else dark though? Um, hmm. Use the plugin. You're talking about VFX Studio, this one? Oh yeah, that. Yeah. No, I'm gonna do that, but I already have this one here. I can just double and like bring it here. That's not a problem. So how do I make everything around it to be? Okay, like this, I think. And maybe we can do lesser range. Like brighter, but I want everything else to be dark. Let me see if I can have so I have a light source. A spotlight on top. Okay, this might be a go to lighting. Okay. Brightness 0. Ambient gonna be a black. Ambient. What is it? Outdoor ambient, I guess. No. This one. Okay. Outdoor ambient's gonna be black as well. Environment diffuse scale 0. Okay. All right. This is okay. This is better. And global shadows checked. Yeah. Okay. The thing is, I have a billion other force slides here. Thank God for this plugin. Okay. What else? Disable that. Disable this. All right. Turning everything back on is gonna be a pain in the ass. Stai că vine acum. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass turning back on it again. Where is this light coming from? Okay, this is good. We disable this as well, and oh god, where the hell does this come from? Neon light. I don't need that. I don't need that. Remove the wait. What? What you talking about? I kind of don't want to have something here. Hold on. Nothing anymore. Oh, was it a easier way of doing it? Maybe. Are you okay? This is good. This is good. I like this one. Yes. Yes. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. All of that just for this. Okay. I just love complicating my life, dude. Okay. And Bob was amazed. And Bob was amazed. And Bob was amazed. Amazed. Wait a minute. Needs to be like that. Okay, cool. Let me do this again. Wait, did I? There you go. Okay, cool. This looks good. Gonna have to go eat in a second here. Okay. And Bob was amazed. Okay. 1.140. Get the camera shake. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Okay, this looks good. Fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. A lot of work for just 1 second, but hey, that's how we do things here. All right. All right. I'm gonna go grab something to eat, so I'll be right back. As always, be chill like Looply, okay? Be right back. Yeah. It's a mess. Hey, yo. Looply's back. Back again. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Mhm. 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 Mm. Oh, it is so hot, dude. It's so hot. It's so hot. Mhm. All right. Let's get back to it. Let me have a another watch real quick. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. We finally can paint more of the house. All right, man. Not yet. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Do you have your next animation that you want to do? Like the idea of it, the script? Did you make any progress today? His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. All right. Now, the problem is I have to turn everything back on now. Uh, the script and almost all the editing done? Oh, the editing of the script, or what do you mean? The audio? I thought you meant like you've already did the animation. Oh. Is it about Spider-Man? The CapCut's ready and all that? Oh, got it. Yeah, okay. What if I just do light here? Why is there a vehicle in here? Where's the... Oh, there's a vehicle in here. Anyway, what if I just select all the lights Nah, not here though. I want all the lights in the house. Is this still in the house? There we go. And we can enable them now. There we go. Yes, okay. And I'm making the scenes and getting the rigs ready. Hell yeah, let's go blocks. Awesome, dude. This week's gonna be a rough week for me, man. I'm gonna have to do a daily video until Friday. And I'm planning on I think I'm gonna up I'm blah, 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 blah. I think I'm gonna apply for the partner program on Saturday. And I don't know, maybe the next week I'm planning on having another week where I post every day. Monday to Friday. That's what I was thinking. We'll see. All right, let me go back and change all the other settings that I did. So I want to catch up. I need to because I didn't upload. Don't work too hard. Yeah, the thing is, it's been like 9 days and I only uploaded twice. And I'm afraid let me see actually. I'm afraid I'm gonna lose the videos with a lot of views. So it's gonna be 20 million views in the last 90 days, right? So let me see. When did I upload this one? Hold on. I forgot. Um, so we're not gonna count all of these. Okay, the small ones. That's fine. Let's count maybe this one. So 27th of May or 30th of May. So it's already been 1 month, right? It's already been 30 days. I have 60 more days to reach the goal. So I kind of want to, just make sure that I don't miss out on these. Now, 60 days sounds like enough, but you never know. So I kind of want to make sure I don't lose those. Lightning. Brightness. What was brightness at here? It was 1. I think it was at 1 or 3 maybe. How do I reset this? Can I reset this? No. I can open another one and just copy everything. I gotta clean up my computer as well. I wanted to do that today after the video, but I started very late, so I don't know about that. Okay, ambient is 70, 70, 70. That's not 70, 70, 70. What? Is this not doing it? Okay. All right. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Yeah. I'll talk to you later then. These need to be 1. This needs to be 1 as well. This is 70, 70, 70. Okay. I think I'm back at it. Why does this one have fog as well? This one doesn't. That's weird. Anyway. Okay, cool. What do we do now? Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time the Tooth Fairy came. So this is Tooth's very full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time over the years, Bob lost more teeth. It's exactly 2 seconds. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth. And every single time the Tooth Fairy came. Okay, I have an idea. We could get rid of her as well. Okay. Let's go back up to the oh my god, I have everything turned on now. That's fine though. It's my life. It's now or never. Okay. So we can delete that. We're gonna need more of these, I think. Okay. It's now or never. Oh, wait, I just realized. Hold on a minute. Maybe I can get something in here. Enshrouded. Under $10. It's gotta be like under 5. Can I do like a price range in this? Top seller. How do I Steam summer through July 9th? Okay, never mind. So I do have enough time. Call of Duty Black Ops 7, dude. That's crazy. Barony is only $2. Wait, Witcher 3 is only $3. Wow, a game from 2015. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get back to it. What was I doing? I got a lock in. I just realized it's 8 o'clock, dude. Oh my god. 8. Okay. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single. Okay. Let's go ahead and show over the years, Bob lost more teeth. More teeth. 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 Let's go ahead and change this. And look for a heedless face, maybe. I guess we're gonna use this one again. There we go. This needs to be moved back. Okay. I think this one has all of the, yeah. Hmm. But there we go. Ooh, much better, much better. Yes. All right. There we go. Amazed. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth. That's 2 seconds. Hmm. Let's get Bob and put it here. Okay. And maybe we can make him hold the teeth. Like hold him like that. There we go. Okay, cool. Or maybe we can have him hold a basket. Not a basket, but a bowl. There we go. I don't want this to be gray though. Maybe brown. We just delete the rice in here. Okay. Perfect. There we go. So he's holding this. Maybe like that. This needs to probably be anchored. No. Okay. We'll have a bunch of these in here. That's one. Two. Three. And we'll have a fourth one. Like this, maybe. We don't have a. Actually. Something like that. Yes. That would be a good thumbnail as well. Okay. And one other thing, I want to get the poster here. No, I said the poster, not the whole house. Okay. We'll get it here. All right. That's fine. Okay, cool. This looks good. We're gonna get the camera in here. And Bob was amazing. And then we'll do something like this. This has to be 2 seconds. So we'll do. Something like that. Got an ease in and out. Or we could start here and then move up here. Okay, cool. All right. The shadows pop in makes it a little laggy, but that's fine. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth. And maybe I can make this a little bigger. Hold on. That's gonna be like 288. And we're just gonna drag this over to like 2.1. Okay. Yeah. That's good enough. Get some over the years, Bob lost more teeth. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth. And over the years, over the years, over the years, Bob lost more teeth. Over the years, Bob over the years, over the years, lost more teeth. I don't want to have this as my thumbnail. Maybe this goes a little bit. Okay. The over the years, Bob lost more teeth. Over the years, Bob. I can have this as my thumbnail. I would still have it a little more up though. Like I want to. Actually, this might work. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth. Over the years, Bob lost more. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time the tooth fairy came. So, and every single time the tooth fairy came. And every single time the tooth fairy came. So this is Tooth Fairy full-time job. And every single time the Tooth Fairy came. And every single time the Tooth Fairy came. 16. So that's what? 2 seconds 20. So let's say 2 seconds and a half. Um 2.5 seconds. And every single time the tooth fairy came. Okay. Actually, instead of doing this, I could just turn off all the light source in here. There we go. And maybe we do the same thing. We take this. And we'll get it here. Try to make this a little more interesting. There we go. Yes, and this is gonna look better as well. Do we do this? Hmm. Welcome back, blocks. Welcome back. Okay. Is the house finished? Dude, I'm so tired. Mhm. And it's 8:30. And I'm not even halfway there. What scene I'm doing? This one. And every single time the Tooth Fairy came. So this is Tooth Fairy. And every single time the Tooth Fairy came. So I want to show this. How much is it? 2 seconds and a half. I'm gonna do something similar. Um, with this pace. Hmm. It's fine. I just need to be well rested and actually focused. And I need to not start. The problem I'm having is that I keep starting over 12 p.m. I mean 12 a.m. And I'm already drained by then. I mean, not drained, but well, actually, like today I started around like 3, I think, 3 p.m., which is way too late. I need to start first thing in the morning. If I manage to do that, I'm fine. I can do 10 hours after the morning just fine. The problem is the more I wait, the harder it is for me to make these videos. The problem is that usually during the mornings is when I have other stuff to do as well. That's the issue I'm having. That's fine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, child. Everything is gonna be okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, there we go. Okay. We'll leave this on so we can actually see that that's cool. So now we need money. Yeah, if I start doing it first thing in the morning, I'll be fine. And the longer I wait, the harder it is. Okay. So we'll have the money here. Actually, we could. Yeah, I didn't notice what city it is. Is it a different one? Okay. We'll make a pile of money. Money, money, money. This is hopefully gonna be my Roblox money. Um, there we go. So we can get these here. These are gonna be. Where's my transparency? Oh, okay. These are gonna be like that. Go ahead and get Moon Animator here. Let's do a new file. Add a camera. So this is 2 seconds and a half, I believe I said. And every single time that yeah, it's 2 seconds and a half. So that's 65, 2 seconds, 88. That didn't work for some reason. Okay. So years, Bob. How to zoom out? Let's have a zoom in here. Let me toggle that off. And then that's 2.5 seconds. We'll leave it here. It's a little less than 2.5 seconds. And then we'll get here. Something like that, I think. Okay. In and out. All right. And every single time the tooth fairy came. So this is two. How is this 2 seconds? Wait. 1347. And every single time the tooth fairy came. 1347. It's 1.5 seconds. Wait. 1. Okay. We can get this to 1. There we go. It's called Anime City. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely look into it. I need to look for more models and stuff as well. I feel like I've been using the same thing over and over again. This this house, I only used it for one video, so that should be fine. Okay. Now we need to add can I group all of these? Hmm. What happens if okay, maybe that won't work. It's fine. What happens if I do this? Can I do this? Oh, they gotta be different. Okay, no problem. Rename 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Transparency. Okay. So and every single time the tooth fairy came, and every single time the time 15, so that's I mean, we'll just do half of it. Okay. We'll have we do this? Yes. Okay. So these will be actually no, these will be 0 to 1. I will have to wait a little bit. I'll copy these and we'll do this. Okay. And then right here, or actually this will have to wait. Actually, no, that doesn't matter. Here, let me close these. I'll have to add these. Oh yeah. like I need to rename the handles actually. Rename 1, 2, 3. Okay. So okay, so these disappear and then these start appearing. So these three will have transparency 0 to transparency 1. I mean 1 to 0. There we go. Okay. Maybe we can start a little later. Okay, cool. All right. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. And every single time the Tooth Fairy came, and every single time the Tooth Fairy came. Oh, it is 2 seconds and a half. What am I thinking, dude? It is 2 seconds and a half. Hold on a minute. 288. Okay. So we'll just do the middle of it, right? So this is gonna go there. Maybe this can be actually this. Okay. So these will be right here, and these will be right here. Okay. Let me see how this one looks like. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Can lost another suit. And every single time the Tooth Fairy came. Okay. This looks good. We just found an insane city. Okay. I'll have a look in a second. You mind sharing the name? Explained that the Tooth Fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time the Tooth Fairy came. So this is Tooth. For the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time the Tooth Fairy came. So this is Tooth's Fairy full-time job. Hard-boiled city. Okay. Little futuristic. Let's see. Let me fix this. This has to be 70, 70, 70. With this being 1. Okay. And I guess I toggle these again. Okay, cool. Hey, Bazooka, how's it going, dude? Looply gang, assemble! We only have the important, the management ranks right now in here, Bazooka. So it's a safe place now. It's just a command. You're getting 20 FPS? That's not good. Let's see. Boiled City. Hard Boiled City. Oh, I know this one. Yeah. Doing fine. Awesome, Bazooka. What you doing? Did you finish work and stuff? You relaxing? What's going on? I think I know this one. Is this the one with the train? I think I used this one before. Yeah. I don't think I can use it with the realistic lighting though. Yeah, I know. This one's a really good one, yeah. I mean, I'm fine. I am losing a little bit of frames, but it's fine. What was the I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah, this was working better in with the regular lighting. Yeah, I know this one. I've used this one in one of my videos, the one with the cats. Background processes. Nah, I don't have much I can kill, really. No, it's the realistic lighting, but it's fine. I mean, it's over 60 FPS. So I would be able to use it in a video. Yeah, I've seen this one before. It's very detailed. Oh, blocks go. That is awesome. It doesn't look that much better with the realistic lighting though, honestly. Like this looked pretty much the same in my video. It's got a working past train somewhere here. Yeah, there you go. I mean, it's actually just a decal that's moving. See? But it's really cool. Yeah. Yeah. I received my prize today, like a little bit earlier, Bazooka. I am 460 euros richer than I was yesterday. Whoa! Dude, that tournament was fun. It was really fun. We did not expect to come in third place. That was crazy. The final two teams were really good. Like we really didn't stand any chance. 460. Yeah, no, 4.60. 4.60 euros. You played Slay the Spire and No Rest for the Wicked and made Techno all weekend. I did see you playing No Rest for the Wicked, and I did see you playing Slay the Spire, I think, earlier today, maybe? I don't know. And Witchfire? Let's go, dude. There's a couple of games I was looking through Steam Summer Sale. There's a couple of really cheap games. Like, for instance, there's a game called Barony. Let me see if I can show you. This game here, it's only €2. I was thinking of buying it. It's got a co-op as well. Look at that. I've seen someone playing this a while ago. It's very pixelated. Um, but I remember the person who was playing it talking very high of it. User pro gamer proceeds. uh, play the Spire. Yeah, I'm not that much into that kind of games really. And one other interesting thing is I've seen The Witcher. The Witcher is only €3, dude. Look at that. I mean, it is an old game, but I haven't finished this game, and it's still holding strong, dude. This game still looks better. This is from 2015, and it still looks way better than a lot of other games. Its disabilities trapped behind progress unlocks. I kind of hate that. Dishonored's a good game. Carrion's a good game. I played a little bit of this on my Switch, I believe. If this is the same one. It's with the virus and stuff. I think I played like a demo of it on my Switch. Yeah, this is a really cool game. I like this one a lot. It's like a side scroll platformer kind of. You have it on PS5, yeah. Dude, I was looking at PS5 prices to maybe buy one for, well, not right now, but whenever we get out of the shithole we dug for ourselves, to buy one for my wife. And dude, the pricing is insane, dude. Like PS5 Pro is like $800, I think, something like that. A little over, maybe $900. And here it's crazy. It was so the minimum price for PS5 Pro was, let me see, yeah, 940 euros. You only use yours for video streaming, yeah. To be honest, the PS5's the simple version. PS5 was just like $500 maybe. But I would like to get a Pro version because honestly, a PS5 Pro now, I think it's gonna last a long time. Like the difference between, I was talking about this with my wife, the difference between PS4 and PS5, well, PS4 Pro and PS5 in technology was insane. But there's nothing that evolved that much anymore. And like, even if they release a PS6 in a couple of years, it's not going to be as major of an upgrade as it was from PS4 to PS5. The Pro version isn't even that much different to the basic. Really, I didn't look into it, honestly. But for PS4, for instance, there was a big difference between them. GTA 6, it will be better to play. I'm not playing GTA 6, Yonuts. No, thank you. GTA 6 gonna be a piece of crap, in my opinion. Judging by what they did with GTA 5, after all of the old team that worked on GTA 5 pretty much left, it's a fucking freak show in there, dude. So look at what they released after 2020 and compare it to the original GTA 5. Like, compare it to the original, Trevor, Michael, and the black guy, Frank, or whatever his name was, right? And look at the characters they've created after those. It's laughable, dude. It's it's just laughable. What's gonna be awesome for it is probably gonna be the whole role playing scene. Um That's gonna be awesome if you're into that. The RP community. Yeah, yeah. No, that 100% that's gonna be awesome. Yeah. And you're gonna have way more tools than you ever had. But talking strictly about the campaign and the story, that's gonna be trash, I promise you. It's gonna be fucking trash, dude. Unfortunately. not that woman wouldn't be able to make up a story, but if you look at the you know, if you take a look at the team that's behind GTA right now, it's a very weird mix of people. I'm not saying that woman won't be able to write an interesting story. The problem is we all loved GTA because it took life and it showed us what life looks like pretty much, you know, with good and bad, especially bad. Nowadays, you get a very curated version of that, which is not interesting to me at all. And that comes from the fact that the people who work on this and write this stuff, they're not people who would, you know, picture reality in that sense. So, yeah. I used to just drive around and listen to the radio. Yeah, I used to do that in GTA San Andreas myself. Yeah, you could actually mod the radio yourself and like add songs you would like to listen to, and you would listen to them in game. Yeah, that was something that we do. We would put something called manele, which is the equivalent of a uh, I don't know what's the word for Coca-Cola. I don't know. That's bad. Anyway, I got tired of the missions. The only thing fun we can steal a tank and get 5-star reward. Yeah. The 80 station of that Joe Jackson song. Have GTA 5 also have to delete it because I accidentally deleted Battle Eye while removing some mods I had. So what? What did that do to you? Wait, it didn't save your save file though? Oh, okay. Yeah, anyway, I have zero interest in GTA 6, honestly. A 0, which is a shame because Red Dead Redemption 2 was awesome, dude. But the same, you don't have the same team at Rockstar anymore. I don't think they can make an interesting story anymore. Unfortunately. All right, let's move on. So this is Toots Fairy. Every single time the Tooth Fairy came. So this is Toots Fairy full-time job. He fought. So this is Toots Fairy full-time job. He fought. Okay. 1849. That's 3 seconds. So this is Toots' very full-time job. He fought. Let me have a look at the whole thing real quick. This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time, the tooth fairy came. So this... Okay. Paralyze the anti-cheat for GTA 5. Yeah. What Grooves means is that Battle Eye is a kernel level anti-cheat, which means it accesses the huh? Saudică morții, dar nu sper. E ok, o să adaug subtitrări oricum și o să vadă exact cuvintele. Dar e morților. What he means is that it's a kernel level anti-cheat, meaning it accesses the deepest levels of your computer, pretty much. I don't find that to be a bad thing, necessarily. Battle Eye is a shitty anti-cheat anyway. Look at something like League of Legends Vanguard anti-cheat. That's a really good anti-cheat, and it works the same. I don't have a problem with it being a kernel level anti-cheat, honestly. I know it can do a lot of issues, but no, it can do a lot of harm, but no, you know, right in its mind company will ever do anything like that. Just speak Romanian, just how you learn it. You need to teach me to speak Romanian. Nothing has been proved. What do you mean? Nothing has been proved. It is proved. Battle Eye is a kernel level anti-cheat. That's a fact. There's a lot of kernel level anti-cheats out there. Doing bad things. Yeah. I'm saying that it can do, in theory, on paper, it can do bad things, yeah. But in practice, I don't know if you would wanna mess with that. I understand bazooka, but at the same time, when you fight cheats, I don't know if there's a better way of doing it. I do know that this is a very effective way of doing it. I mean, for instance, what's the FPS from Riot? What's it called again? Um, anyway, their FPS has the least amount of cheat. Valorant, there you go. The least amount of cheaters out of all FPSs I've ever heard of. And they do have a kernel level anti-cheat. But and it's also a good one because again, Battle Eye, it's a kernel level anti-cheat, but it's a bad one. It's not a very good one. So kernel level anti-cheat doesn't necessarily guarantee that you can't cheat. I don't know. I don't know enough about this subject, honestly. I don't know if there's actually alternatives that are not kernel level or not, but so this is Toot's very full-time job. He fought 3 seconds. Marathon uses it and it fails even start for me half the time. Yeah, no, Battle Eye, it's been known to be dog shit, yeah. Where do we do this? So this is Toot's very full-time job. He fought. So this is Toot's very full-time job. He fought. In season 1, it would force my machine to restart. Ew. Ew. So this is Toot's very full-time job. He fought. Okay, we can have him here now. Maybe we don't need that right now. We can have him here, and instead of these, we'll leave the money. Money, 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 money. Money, money. Money, 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 money. Money, money. Money, money. We can have another shot like here this time. I don't know, we can have these posters here. Maybe not. Let's not have Slipknot in here. How about that? Because that's that poster is giving me weird vibes. Let's have a normal one, like AC/DC. That's good. Okay. Got rags. Yeah. Don't ask how he got it. Okay, he's been doing business with the Tooth Fairy this time. Legitimate business. Okay, hard working business. He listens to K-pop. Maybe he does, man. Dude, it is so hot in here. I've been sweating my ass off the whole day. Got a refund. Yeah. Nah, this is from his missing teeth, as you can see. Teeth. Teeth. Oh, wait. Teeth. 34. Okay. You know what? That's a bad thing, but at least it makes me feel, better about myself. It's just like that in here as well. I don't know if it went down or not. But earlier today it was 34 degrees in here as well, yeah. So right now it's 36 degrees in here. 37, I'm sorry. There you go. Uh, I didn't check the humidity, but yeah. Oh, that's wild. Hmm. 3 seconds. So maybe he's thinking, what if we get the money here? We put the money in his uh, okay. Three seconds. So let's make his. Oh, dun, 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 dun. And we can do a little bit of this. Okay. Bob's living the life, dude. If I could get these stacks of money for my teeth, I would probably ask my wife to punch my face and remove all of them. There's not much left, to be honest. Dollar bill, yo. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's an interesting scene. Okay, we can work with this. We can work with it, and then we'll do.
So this is
So we did.
more
We
teeth,
had
and every
a
single time.
zoom in. Let's have a zoom. Let's have a shot like this. So we'll maybe start here. We add the camera as well. So we'll start here. And then we'll go here and we'll zoom in a little bit. Let me do the easing here. This is gonna be an in and out quad. Okay. And for the other easing, this is gonna be a sine in and out, which should make them look a little better. Okay, cool. I don't want his hand stopping though. Head. Where is it? Actually, this should be fine. Um, maybe we can get this here. So it does that. Okay, cool. This looks better. All right, let's go ahead and record this now. Okay, this looks okay. Dollar bill, yo. Dollar bill, yo. Oh. So this is Toot's very full-time job, he thought. Oh, you can also copy the zoom and stuff. And every single time the Tooth Fairy came. So this is Tooth's very full-time job, he thought. Oh, okay. What'd you miss? I just won the lottery. Big prize. But I'm still making the video because it's my passion. Nothing much outside of that, though. So this is Tooth's very full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the... We won the lottery. Yeah. Dude, I'm halfway there, dude. Oh my god. I need to find ways to lock in better, like more, because I feel like I've been on for 6 hours, but I don't know what I've done this far. Like I wasted a lot of time either talking. I don't think it was talking necessarily. Maybe like an hour talking. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest. Why is it taking me so long? It should have been done or be very close to being done. I don't know. I'll be right back. I need to go hit the bathroom real quick. Put a timeline for yourself. If you do not meet that requirement, do something you don't like. It's one way to stay focused. It sounds like communism to me. I don't know what I wouldn't like though. But yeah, I mean, I can see that working. Catch you soon, Bazooka. Have a good one. I could do exercises like push-ups. Yeah. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Okay, 22. That's what, 3 seconds and like 20 milliseconds. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. He tripped while going to work. Okay. How old is Bob? I don't know how old he is. He's probably like 30, maybe 40. Let's say 40, I guess. Or 30. Let's go with 30. I don't really like this. I mean, I don't know. I don't like these trees, honestly. It's a bit too blocky for my own liking. But, 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 but. Mm. And I guess I could have used the anime city. Really good. Let's add it here. See. Anime city. Which one is it? This one maybe? Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. I don't know if it's this one, but it looks good. This one looks okay too. Oh. It is that one? Okay. Let me favorite it. There we go. Okay. This is an interesting place here. He could trip here. Yeah, okay. Um what am I looking for? I'm so cooked right now. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. He tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the tooth fairy. Tooth. Although in pain. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in pain, he was excited to he tripped. Okay. Let's go ahead and add Bob here. Dude, my hand hurts so much for no goddamn reason. All right. Hmm. Let me see something. I would like to have him walk into Rip, but I feel like that's gonna take too much time. So how about we just show him ripping and that's it. I mean falling. So we could have him like this. And see if I can have a quick one real quick. Okay. So he would be like this. Okay. It's not that hard to animate something moving. Hmm. Walking. Yeah, but since I didn't do it, I'm not quite sure if I want to invest the time right now, honestly. I'm pretty sure after you do it once, probably not going to be that hard. But I mean, this is like running right now. I mean, we'll start here. Let me do 165. Let's do 3 seconds. I think it's 3 seconds, right? Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. 22, 19. That's 3 seconds, a little over 3 seconds. Let's do okay, 3.5. It's gonna be like 3 or something. 2.15. Let's do 3.2. So he starts here. And then he falls down. So um moves like this. Hands go up. Okay. This one goes like this. And maybe down. This one's gonna go like this. This one's gonna go like that. Why is not everything in the same? frame. Okay, he needs to move forward as well. Okay. And then, I mean, we'll get these closer together. And then this will go all the way here. This will have to go like this. Wait. Okay. Maybe like even more like that. Yeah. And this goes like this somehow. This goes down even more. Okay. This goes like this. And maybe now he starts going down actually. Okay. Okay, he needs to move more here. Okay. And then he completely falls down here. So this leg goes like this. Um this leg pushes here. Maybe it does something like this. This hand goes like this. Okay, he goes down even more. He still moves forward. Okay. We need to get all of these together now. A little bit more. Okay. I don't know if that, I don't know if this looks scuffed or not, honestly. Oh god. This needs a little bit more movement here, but we can change that after the motion. And then here he completely falls off. More speed. Yeah, no, we'll get the pacing after I make him fall down like completely. So and here it's gonna have to get flat. Okay. I don't understand. Okay, so this goes like this. Pretty much. Okay, one leg's gotta be like up. Like that. See, I don't understand why this isn't out of position now? Why is this out of position? Why is this? It didn't move its position. Why is it like that? What's going on here? I only moved the rotation of it. Now this is gonna look bad because I have to move the position of it, which is weird. I moved the lower torso, but lower torso moves everything. Moves the whole thing. I mean, I guess I can do this. I didn't move this one. I just rotated this one. But now this one looks weird. I'm so confused. Like, look, this is fine. This is fine. That's not fine anymore. I think this one's not rotated. Oh, I see. Hold on. Okay, so that's fine. I need to rotate this one. I don't know how to do it now, honestly. I haven't rotated this at all. I've already rotated this. See? Um, so here, maybe here, upper torso instead of going here. I don't know how to fix it now. This annoys me so much, dude. It's going good. What if here, whenever I do this motion, the next step would be to rotate this and then come back with this. Okay. Okay, hold on. I think I'm doing it. Oh, like that. Okay, perfect. So I've lifted his feet up. Okay, cool. Okay. All right. So now this goes like this, and you can get the lower torso actually to start going down. Okay. Like this, and like this. And this, I guess, hits the ground. This hand goes like this. His head goes like that. This hand goes like this, maybe. Um, and now this leg goes up like that, and this one goes down. Okay, let's see. He needs more movement here, and then we'll speed it up. Um, needs to move a little more here. Hey, Malik. Hello. And then he needs to move here a little bit more as well. And then he needs to move here a little bit more too. Something like that. Is B? What does B do? What did I do? Oh, the onion ring. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I think this is fine. Just needs to be sped up. So it is hard, yeah. This whole motion should be like what? Like a second? So even more. There you go. Hey, okay, that doesn't look that bad. Hey, okay, let's go. It looks decent. I would say decent, decent. Okay, let's do some easing on everything. Um, like a sign maybe. Oh no, wait. Easing on this on the last. Yeah, it is. Yeah. What if we do like yeah, I think only the last ones. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So only these two would need an easing. I mean, these last ones, I think. Yeah, okay. Maybe not. Oh, wait, those don't do anything actually. Isn't it? These will. So maybe these will do. Yeah, it's for the next one. Yeah. This one makes it fall faster. which is kind of what I want-ish. It, it feels like here it's too slow. This one's too slow here. This one needs to go a bit faster. Or this one, actually. Wait. These. Okay, cool. There you go. Yeah. I don't know what I just changed. Ah, god damn it. Okay, even a little bit more. He spends a little too much time in air. Okay, cool. Now it's continuous. Hey, thank you for the subscription, Malik. Thank you. Okay. So he trips with this foot, right? Yeah, you're right. We're gonna put a rock here. What did I just type? A happy rock. This is perfect. Look at that. This is perfect. I'm also happy because you liked and subscribed. There you go. You made 2 people happy. Me and Blocks. There we go. Okay. And maybe when he does this, he moves it. So whenever he does this here, he C-frames this one a little bit here. He does this, and then he moves it here. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, hold on a minute. Wait, what? You gotta put the first frame. Oh, yeah, yeah. Make it move slower. Yeah. Uh, I kind of want to have it slower and then it falling like going here and like back here. Something like that. We are so pro. I don't know about that. I feel like it needs some easing though, honestly. Like on all of them, it needs some easing. Maybe we delete this one. Oh, wait. This kind of looks... Maybe we don't do an easing here, actually. Yeah, okay. This looks good. Yes, sir. He's professional. Okay. Okay, this looks good. I spent way too much time on this. I'm never finishing this one. Okay. Cool. So this problem is this is 1 second out of a 3-second one. A 3-second shot.
Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Oh. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth.
Maybe we just make him rock his feet in his hand after this. So we don't need a rock. If I have a Roblox account, yes, I do. Okay, so we'll make his feet rock. So maybe we'll have this here and this here. And then we'll have this go down and this go up. Just add it to it on the ground. Yeah, I could make it jump out of his head. Yeah, you're right. We could have that, yeah. So like he falls down here. We zoom on him falling down. And then we cut here. And then we show him go looking up. Oh, and did you zoom on the ground? Yeah, yeah, okay. You're right, actually. And then we can have just that tooth here and zoom on it. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Yes, sir. We don't need this anymore. Then we'll just have him. Oh, I know. We'll have him looking at it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold on. All right, let's record this real quick. Let me add the camera. Yeah. You're right. You are very right. So we show him, I guess, like this, something like that, right? That's a good scene there.
This
That
tooth's
was
very full.
okay. It doesn't matter. So we can do a zoom in, then a zoom out. Zoom in. That's gonna be like this. That's gonna be a nice shot. And then here it's gonna be the something like that, maybe. Very nice in and out. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I like the way it follows the character. I like it a lot. All right. Let's see how this one looks like. Awesome. And then we just right when he falls down, we just cut. Looks pretty good. Yep. I'm very happy. Happy. Happy.
Later in life, he tripped while going to work and but later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Later in life, he tripped while going to
It would have been nice if I could have shown him walking a little bit before, isn't it? Like here.
Later in life, he tripped while going.
Later in life, he tripped, and then you showed this. That's
Later
an
in life,
extra
he tripped.
second. Happy. Happy. That would be too complicated, though. Hmm. What if I have another shot? Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. We'll show him. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Before all of this, we'll just use this. Okay. We'll have him here. This is a nice shot as well. We'll add another one here. We're gonna give this one another name. Bob1. Okay. We'll do a still shot of him just walking over to work. Let me lift this up a little bit because it's oh, never mind. Okay, perfect. It's not doing that glitch. Okay. I can have him a little bit like this. Let's add him here. Okay. Cool. So we're just gonna pose him going over to the to work, right? Something like this. We can also add a briefcase, I guess. No, actually, because then I have to add the briefcase too. Let's not overcomplicate things. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Gonna have to change his face. Okay, so we show him going to work. Okay, there we go. Just minding his business. We'll do a camera here. We'll do a zoom out. Okay. What is it? Camera C frame. We'll make this none. So we'll have this and then it jumps there. And that's an extra second, right? So this is 140 to 240, maybe a little bit more. We're gonna have a zoom out with a nice curve. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and add a. Well, no, I said I'm not gonna add anything. Let's go ahead and change his face real quick to, I don't know, happy face, maybe. There we go. Okay, cool. And now I still have that there. Yes, okay. Let's go ahead and hit record. Okay. Wait a minute. Don't ask. There's something wrong with my head. It is what it is. The second one looks better. Didn't I apply? Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, cool. So we need. Yes, my name in Roblox is this one. There you go. Malik. That's my username. You can add me and I'll accept you later, okay?
But later in life, he
That's a little too strong of a curve.
fought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work. And later in life, fought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work. And he tripped while going to work.
This one needs to be a little longer. Okay. All right.
Ja, snitten. But later in life, he tripped. Later in life, he tripped. Later in life, he tripped.
Okay. Then we come here.
But later in life, he tripped while going to work in law. While going to work.
Okay.
Dude's very full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth.
Okay. I think this
So
looks
this is
okay.
Dude's very full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth.
A little too short though here, but
He tripped while going to work and lost another.
okay, cool. And then we can delete these. And after we get here, we can come here. And show him looking at a tooth and horror. Okay. Um, this is a good one, I think. And then we'll add the dinosaur tooth. Oh my god. Here goes the gigantic one again. That's a little too big. There we go. And now let's do
And lost another tooth.
that's another second. There's a lot happening in here. Okay. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy.
Get some money again from the city. Coming back, okay. I'm asking for new and was excited and lost another tooth. Although
Let's have a look.
So this is Tooth's very full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in pain, he was excited to get some money.
It's looks really good. You think so? I feel like this is way too fast. Like there's a lot happening here.
Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in pain, later in life, he tripped while going to work and
I mean, maybe it's not.
fought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in pain, he was a very full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth.
Like the transition here is kind of fast, but if it was 1.5 seconds instead of 1 second, it would have been perfect. It's a little too fast. But there's nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. It's not too fast. Okay. Having a second opinion, dude, is so good. Because a lot of times, when you spend a lot of time looking at something, you don't really see things clear anymore. Give me a second. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, especially from someone who does the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, someone who does the same thing has a trained eye for to look out for stuff that matter to you. I mean, getting someone else who doesn't do this is to have a look at it. It's a good thing as well. But someone who does it is a bit better. Why is the position changed here? I just realized that. Why is everything 20? Wait, what? 20, 20. Why is all of my...
This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained
Oh, because I copied
that the tooth
this.
fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed.
Okay, this is not necessary.
Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time the tooth fairy came.
This is not necessary either.
So this is tooth fairy
This is definitely not necessary.
full-time job.
Something like that.
So this is Tooth's very full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in
Okay, cool. $22. So how much is it? I have like 15 more. Happy, happy, happy. Is it a VOD or live? I wish it was a VOD. I wish. I wonder what would happen if I would post 2 videos at the same day. Like if I finish this tomorrow morning and then I continue making the other one and I post the other one on my regular time. How's it going, Captain? How you doing, man?
Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the Tooth Fairy.
You don't find it? Yeah, no, that's the correct one.
Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the Tooth Fairy. Coming back home, he didn't eat.
On your way back home, where you're coming from the gym.
Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the Tooth Fairy.
25:15. That's 3 seconds and a half, let's say. 3
Although in
seconds and a
pain, he
half.
was excited to get some money again from the Tooth Fairy.
What else you think would be? I don't know. Maybe you started getting a life and you've been dating like 15 different women, or maybe you're coming down from a party, or maybe you just won the lottery and you're coming back from, collecting your prize. There's so many possibilities, dude.
Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the Tooth Fairy.
Although in pain, he was excited to get some money back from the Tooth Fairy. So I guess we're gonna still use this. Um, hmm. Happy, happy, happy. I'm so tired because I get too much money from my animations. Uh, yeah. If I ever won a lottery, you would know. Hey, man, please let me know. I promise I won't beg for money. I'll just ask for some. I won't beg for it. Uh, there would be some signs. I don't know, man. Everyone says that, but when you get the big money, you forget about where you started. I could make him sit on this rock, the one that he hit. I'll make it a little bigger though. There we go. And we'll make him sit here now. Like holding his leg or something. Yeah, I want to make a scene where he's hurt and he's holding his tooth in his hands. So I'm gonna make him sit. With one hand, he's gonna hold his leg, and with the other, he's gonna hold the tooth and look at it. And we'll put the money face on him. So we're gonna get him to sit on the rock that he just hit. He's gonna lean forward and he's gonna grab his leg somehow. Like that, maybe. I don't know if I want to animate this, honestly. Like maybe he can rub his knee or something. We'll add a little, I don't know. I need to add something that will indicate that he's hurt. You could do it like the Peter Griffin meme. Okay, I'm waiting. I just don't want to work anymore and bring all my family to a better place together, nothing else, and I can buy a better PC. I think the better PC comes first, if you ask me, right? I mean, that's the first on the list. But I get you, man. That's what I like. That's what I would like to do too, to be honest with you. Things are not that easy though. So we could have him. Okay. With one hand, okay. Okay, we could work with this. So he can rock his foot, and with the other hand he's looking at, so he's both hurting and looking at the thing. Okay. Well then, I need this then. You could just animate him going up once and then copy the position on the way down. I was thinking of having him sit on his ass like Griffin was sitting here, you know? And just yeah, I think I got it. Let's see. Hold on. So we're gonna use that as reference. So he's gonna be on his back. He's gonna sit here like that. He's gonna move a little bit like this, with this leg up like that. Okay. Why is his head? Okay. Something's wrong though here. Yeah. We can have this just flat. Yeah. Why is his feet so small, dude? Okay. That's because he's laying back. He looks so small. Am I crazy? There we go. How long do I think I need to finish it? Probably like 2 more hours, maybe. Something like that. Yeah. Depending on how focused I am. 2 or less hours. I started too late today and I was very tired in the beginning. I wasn't very focused either. Yeah, I started streaming 7 hours ago, but I didn't start animating 7 hours ago. I started animating like an hour and 30 minutes in. So technically, I started animating like 5 hours and a half ago, something like that. Like an hour and a half, I just talked to you guys. We talked about maybe you shouldn't do it live. Yeah, it's the live stream is not adding too much, Captain. It's adding like maybe an hour, something like that. And if I wouldn't be live, I would lose even more time because I would get even more distracted. So I'll take it. That's fine. And also, I'm getting a lot of good ideas, especially with blocks here. He's helping me a lot. There's other people who have suggested stuff as well. Blocks has been helping me like a lot, dude. Like a lot. We're witnessing history. I was here. Yeah. Okay. He's gonna look. So hold on. He's going to be holding this here. Hold on a minute. So he's gonna hold his knee here. I'm also animating like almost, if not all the frames, which is something that I didn't do before. So it's bound to take me a lot more until I get used to. This is the second short where I actually animate stuff. So, it's gonna take me a while to get familiarized with everything. It's only gonna be faster and faster from here. Um, okay, so he can hold his um, suit here now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I will. I will. Hold on. Okay. Let me weld these together. Yeah. Okay. So what we're gonna do? No need to add the C frame. Yeah. Yeah. So we start here. We'll start by looking at the leg. Okay. And then 165. What was that? Okay. How long is this again? 25, 22, 3.5. Let's say 3.5. 3.5. Okay. Um, let's do the motion. Bring the leg up, made him look up, and make the back have a little arc for second position. Yeah. We'll have to bring everything up though. So that's not his leg. We'll bring the leg up. We'll bring the hand up as well. This needs to go a little bit like this, and this needs to go like this. Okay. This goes behind like this as well. Okay. This kind of needs to move a little bit too. We'll do a little arc for this. Okay. Where's the top torso? Because the hand will move it. Oh, yeah, yeah, right. Well, I mean, it works fine. You don't need to move the torso a lot, it seems. See? Okay. And after this is good. I'd say this is good. And then we switch here to the tooth. We'll change his face probably. Wait a minute. This needs to hold on. This needs to go down a little bit. Okay. And then here it goes back up. Like that. Okay. And then the leg needs to this needs to go here. And then the leg needs to go. That's not the leg. The whole leg needs to go like this. Maybe move this a little bit. And hand gonna move a little bit. Something like this. And then he can just come back to this, I think. And just move his head. Wait, he goes like this, he goes like this. And maybe he goes back to here. Yeah, I'll make it slower. This is gonna be 3 seconds, right? And a little bit more. Because we need to have him do like repeat this all over again. His head is moving too fast. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, but the easing, I don't know if the easing will work on everything. I mean, this looks okay. It looks good. Doesn't look choppy. So wait a minute. He looks here. Okay, he looks at it. And then he looks back. That's when he goes down. And then he goes up again. This is where I want his head to still be. Where's his head? Head. His head will still be here. Okay, there you go. Okay, this looks better. Okay. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good enough. Okay. I wonder if I can add bruises. I mean, blood's gonna be way too much. Yeah, it's not gonna be much I can do. Okay. Let me see if I can do money face actually, because we're saying that he thinks about money, right? There we go. That's way too big. All right, Captain. Have a great rest of the night, dude. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow, man. Good night, dude. Hey, man. You know what? Looks good enough for me. It is what it is. Okay, let's go ahead and add the camera as well. That's not 3.5. That's fine. So what was the previous shot?
While going to work and lost another tooth. Although
Zoom in. Let's do a zoom out straight on his face. So we'll do C frame here and a C frame out here. Or actually, we could do the road. Hold on. Let's switch up the angle a little bit. We'll start here. And then we'll end up. Hold on, let me delete this. And we'll just do this. I don't want it to be closer. Maybe a little more behind. Or a little bit more movement. Okay, cool. And okay, cool. All right. 3 more seconds down. Down, did it down, down, dig it down, 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 dig it down, down, dig it down, down.
Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the Tooth Fairy. Although in
I want this to be longer. Hold on. So this is gonna be 4 seconds. And we're gonna get this here. Okay, cool. This should be fine now. Do it again. Okay. Yeah.
Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the Tooth Fairy.
Okay, and this one needs to be a little longer. So I'll add one more of this here. A little too fast. Okay. I want to catch the camera moving. No. I want to catch the camera moving. What might be better? Yeah. And him moving. I don't want to catch the end of a movement. Okay. This should be good.
Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the Tooth Fairy.
Okay, perfect. And now we get this here.
Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the Tooth Fairy.
I could zoom in a little bit more.
Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the Tooth Fairy. Coming back home, in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the Tooth. Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from
The spin's a little backwards, but that's fine.
This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time, the tooth fairy came. So this is Tooth's very full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the tooth fairy. Coming back home, he didn't eat or
This still feels a little too fast here.
But later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another
Like the end of this here.
tripped while going to work and
I feel like you don't even have enough time to
later in life he
take
tripped
in the fact that
while going to
like
work
the
and
whole
lost.
animation. I should have left him and I should have added him like rocking his feet for like 1 second. I mean, a fraction of a second. It would have added a little bit more, but that's fine.
Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the tooth fairy.
This is kind of a long shot here, but considering that he's moving, this is fine.
Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash. He just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep. But the next morning, the tooth was still there. Bob stared at it for a long moment, then sighed it sadly. He thought, poor fairy, she ran out of money. Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash. He just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep.
I need to go get some water. I'll be right back. All right. Let's proceed.
Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash. He just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep.
Coming back
Coming
home.
back home, he didn't eat or wash. He just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep.
Okay. I don't know why I keep putting those on my head.
Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash. He just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep.
So this is 30 seconds. That's 5 seconds almost. I need 2 shots here.
Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash.
He didn't eat or wash. So coming
back home, he didn't eat or wash. He just Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash. He
I'm thinking of something.
just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep. Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash. He just
I'm thinking of, okay, I don't know. I don't know if I can do this. But I'm thinking of having a scene where, well, first of all, I would have to have him walk, but I think I already have the walking animation or the running animation. Let me check. I think I have wave, walk, run. I do have the run animation. And technically, I think it's gonna work. Let's see. So let me close this. Let me do moon animator, new rig animation, and then we have import no, not Roblox. Although, do I have run here? A run pose? No. Walk. What is this? Okay, that's not good. How would I? Animation ID. Oh, there you go. Okay. So I have this running animation already. It's a little choppy though. Why is it choppy like that? What does this button do? I don't know what that button is. Events. What's an event? Why is it choppy like that? Can I do something about this being choppy? Hmm. Oh god. Just ungroup them. How do I do that? I have no clue how to do that. Oh, never mind, never mind. It had it had the wrong frame rate. Look at that. Look at that. It's fine. But probably I should know that. Go select and then go to keyframe. Ungroup. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I'm thinking, hear me out. This is a 0.6 seconds. What if I have Bob? So I'm gonna have two shots. One's gonna be, I mean, a shot. One's gonna be a bathroom, and right next to that room's gonna be a kitchen with food on it. And Bob runs like this. He runs past these, and then I show him running uh, to the bedroom as the second shot. So for 2.5 seconds, right? Or how much is it? 25,
Coming back home, he
16.
didn't eat or wash. He just rushed to
25, 16. So that's 2.5 seconds, more or less. 2 seconds and 15 milliseconds. Um, hmm. Let me see. Let me save this. Run. All I'll have to do is actually move him a little bit. If this is saved, I can just close this, right? And let's say we do. Let's say we go. I mean, I guess I can do it here as well. I don't know. Let's go here real quick. So I need a kitchen, a bathroom. Find a bathroom. House bathroom. Okay. Okay, perfect. This is good. So I'm just gonna delete this wall here. Or maybe this wall here. Okay. Okay. So, and the shot's gonna be like this. We do this, and Bob's gonna be in front. The problem is, it's gonna be a fast one. So this needs to be bigger, maybe. But then Bob needs to be bigger too. Like this. And that run animation is very fast. So he's gonna go like this. So I'm gonna have to have it not like this. I'll have the camera follow him and then go here. What do I have here? So it's gonna be like this. I need something here. I mean, I guess I can do it in the city. Actually, I guess I can do it still here at the same spot. This is a nice looking spot. So we'll do this. So we'll show him running here. Okay. We'll add a light in there. That's fine. And we'll need a kitchen as well. I do remember using a kitchen at some point. So this one, I think. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Perfect. All right. And now we switch this. There we go. All right. So this will be here. Like that. And then this will be here. my lord. Okay. Whoa, perfect. Okay. So the shot's gonna be like this. We follow him running like this, and then here, like he's ignoring this. Can I lock the camera to a to follow a specific part blocks? I think I can, right? I need a light. Actually, we can take a light from here. We'll put some food in there. Do the lighting in here is so good. Um, let me get this. All right. And we'll have it like this, maybe. A little brighter, shall we? Point light. Maybe instead of that, we add a spotlight. Angle 90. Face. Back. Bottom. Okay. All right, there we go. Can't really see anymore. My eyes are betraying me. I'm trying to improve my rig animations in VFX, so I'm just doing some random scene where I test them. The rig animations are good in my own opinion. I think it will be more than 10 seconds long. Be what? The scene I'm trying to do? Nah. Because the run animation is fast. It's gotta be 2.5 seconds. Your rig animations are good, dude. Yeah. There's only so much you can do with R6 or whatever it is. Oh, the one you're doing. Oh, I see. 10 seconds. Sheesh. Are you doing a fighting scene? Okay. Okay. How do I lock my camera? I need to find a way of basically, yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, run. There we go. Needs to be 165. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be finishing this tonight. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can barely focus on these little dots here. I'll finish it tomorrow morning and then start the next one. I already have the idea for the next one, so it's gonna be a lot easier. Tomorrow, Bob's gonna rob a bank, and while he robs a bank, he's gonna fall in love with someone. That's my wife's idea, and it's really good. She wrote the she didn't write the script. I mean, she did for the most part. I just need to add a little bit more to it, not too much though. Okay. So, this camera should be like this. It's fine if it's here. Maybe I lock the camera to his head. That's gonna have a no, that's fine. We'll be able to okay, hold on. Let's add the camera. Let me add a C frame here. How long is this? This has to be 288. Much. That's 2 seconds and a half. Cool. All right. The thing is, that's 1 second of him running. Okay, let's not add this right now because it's gonna. Okay, this is gonna be rough. So I need to make this motion. I'm just gonna use his lower torso to move it. So okay, he starts here. Okay, he's gonna have to move like here. He's gonna move a little bit. B. Let's have this. Okay, there we go. Okay, that looks good. So I'll technically I'll just move him a little bit every time. Oh wait. Okay. Okay. All I have to do is do this once, and then I can just copy paste it. Wait, what am I doing wrong here? So he comes here, he comes here. Why is he going back here? Okay. So a little annoying. Lower torso. So he starts there, he gets here, he needs to move a little bit. We'll just move him like this. Good. And then here. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, the onion. Ooh, the onion makes this possible. Otherwise, this would be a pain in the ass. I just realized. Oh yes. Okay. Okay. It needs to go up a little bit as well. Okay. Go. All right. Oh, you're right. The thing is, I think I need to do a little bit of up and down movement as well, but I think you're right. I didn't think about that. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know how much I should move it though. Wait. No, that's fine. I know. No, it's fine. It's fine. Hmm. Oh, this 0.6. I would like it to be. Yeah, this is too much actually. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Actually, not bad. Okay, I don't need to do up and down because he's already moving. And then, what is the event? What's this event thing here? I don't know what that is. I can just copy and paste this. Like this maybe? Oh, wait, no. I mean, yeah, but from here, okay, let me delete this and this from here. I'll just move him here. So this is 1.3. So it's gonna come here. This needs to be further. Okay. Okay, there's a little break there, but that's fine. Is he going straight though? He is not going straight. Why is he not going straight, dude? Um, Hold on. Cool. And then here we can have another onion. And then move him here. He's clipping a little bit. Okay, that's perfect. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. He has to go straight because I'm gonna record from this side here. And if he's not going straight, he's gonna come closer to the camera. Okay. Now the problem is this is gonna be too fast. That's the problem. Um, oh, you've got a good thing. Okay. Delete this. And then doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah. Um, Okay, so here this can be slower. I mean, slower. Okay. This is way too slow here. Wait, what if I just delete these? Hold on. Oh, there you go. Okay. Great minds think alike. Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay, this looks good. It does look a little choppy. I don't know why. Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay, cool. So all I have to do now is to add the camera. Okay. So the camera's gonna be here. It doesn't matter if I see that though, I think. I mean, I guess I can wait for him to come here and then move here. I kind of don't want to see that. Hold on. Let me make this bigger. Okay. And then just want this to be seamless here. Okay, perfect. All right. So maybe we can actually do it like this. So he's gonna be like this. Like that. Okay. Just fucked up your whole animation. Oh no. All right, Captain. Okay. See, he's not going straight. Um Go back. Let me have an onion here. Okay, go all the way here. Oh god, what did I do? Oh my god. Okay, now I think it should be fine. He's running faster than the camera, which is not necessarily bad. Dude, this shot's gonna be awesome, dude. I like this one a lot. I'm not even gonna bother putting food in there. I mean, we can. I kind of I mean, he starts here. You know what? This could be good as well. It doesn't have to be centered necessarily. Okay. Um, Wait a minute. It doesn't have shower. Okay. Let me just have like what do you call it? Ch Chicken, no, cooked turkey. There we go. Happy Thanksgiving something. Ooh, okay, perfect. Never mind, that's too much. I just want this. Can I have just that? Awesome. Okay. I don't need this. I don't need, I mean, those are whatever. There we go. We'll just have this be in the scene as well, and that's it. Dude, this is going to be such a great shot. Okay, whatever. No one's going to see that. Okay, cool. Let's hide everything. I wanted to make this kind of a shot a while ago, but I wasn't using Moon Animator, and it would have been a hassle. I mean, pretty much impossible. Let's start. We managed to save the animation. Let's go. There's some artifacts there. I don't know what's. All right, let me see. Let me see. I want to see this shot, dude. This is the greatest shot of my life. Blocks. This is it. Here we go. History. History is being made here right now. I forgot about the zoom. I still should be fine. There we go. Let's see. This is gonna be like 0, I think, and this is a 1.1.
Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash, he just... Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the tooth fairy. Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash, he just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his...
Hey, dude, this is good. It's good.
Coming
I
back
like
home,
it.
he didn't eat or wash, he just...
I need to zoom in a little more. Okay.
Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash, he just rushed to the bed. He just again from the tooth fairy. Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash, he just coming back home, he didn't eat or wash.
Damn, dude, this is so good. I like it. Hey, well done, Blocks. Well done for saving the animation. Well done, son. Well done.
Coming back home, he didn't eat.
I want to watch the whole thing again.
This is Bob. When Bob lost his first tooth, he put it under his pillow before going to sleep. The next morning, the tooth was gone, and money had magically appeared in its place. His parents explained that the tooth fairy has taken it, and Bob was amazed. Over the years, Bob lost more teeth, and every single time, the tooth fairy came. So this is tooth fairy full-time job, he thought. Later in life, he tripped while going to work and lost another tooth. Although in pain, he was excited to get some money again from the tooth fairy. Coming back home, he didn't eat or wash, he just rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow.
Amen. I'm happy with it.
Rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep.
27. Okay, so that's another 2.5 seconds. Okay.
Rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep.
This looks more than it now. 25, 16, 27. So that's 2 seconds. Oh, okay.
Rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep.
27, 30. Oh, it's 3 seconds. Okay. But this one's a little longer. We can do it 3 seconds though.
Rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep. Rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep.
Okay, put the tooth under the pillow and went to sleep. I think I'm gonna do this this last shot here, and I'm calling it for today. I'll finish it tomorrow. Hey, how's it going, Lawful? Oh, this DaVinci Resolve caption pack. Oh, really? I didn't even think of looking for one. I can search it on Google. Da Vinci Resolve Caption Pack. Specific one. All right. How do I find it? You can't post links in there, unfortunately. YouTube doesn't let you post links. So you're gonna have to tell me how to get it. Is it on GitHub? You can tell me what the name of it is and I can find it. It's not necessarily something that I need that bad. I can animate the subtitles myself, honestly. Rushed to the bed, put the tooth under his pillow, and went to sleep. He rushed to bed, he put the thing under the pillow and went to sleep. A Red's Mega Pack. Monstera Daisy and Kamika Access. What is all of that, dude? Is that a DAW? A DAO? All right, I wrote it down. I'll look into it. Thank you for letting me know, though. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, there's a bridge up here. Look at that. All right. My brain's way too foggy right now. So you know what? I'm gonna call it here. You can control I it into DaVinci, open it, and you can like drag the text into the thing where you put your audio and stuff. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'll look into it. That sounds interesting. Yeah. I was going to play with animating my subtitles a little bit more, to be honest. Like make them pop, you know. That shouldn't be too hard to make in DaVinci. Anyway, thank you, Lawful. I'll look into it. All right. I am. There is red, blue, America, and black, and many more. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'm gonna call it here, guys. I'm way too tired. Tomorrow, though, I'm gonna be on in the morning until I finish this one. This is probably gonna be like an hour tops to finish, and then we're gonna start doing the next one as well. So tomorrow I'll post 2 videos. We'll see how that goes. One's probably gonna be posted around, I don't know. I don't even know, honestly. Probably around like uh 12 a.m. maybe 1, 2 a.m. I don't know. I mean p.m. And the other one's gonna be posted regularly at the regular schedule. Tell me if you found and how to add the caption. Yeah, I'll let you know tomorrow, okay? And if I didn't find it, I'll ask you to help me. All right. I'll send you my animation at some point when I get it done. Hey, please do blocks, please do. Okay, I'm really curious to see what you're cooking. Yo, guys, everyone, thank you for being in here with me. Okay, as always, you guys are amazing. Blocks, thank you for all the help you provided to me. You're amazing, brother. Okay, one day I'll pay it back somehow when I win that lottery. Okay. Have a great rest of the day, night, whatever it is for you guys. Okay, I'll catch up with you tomorrow. I'm gonna go pass out now. Bye.